Hi, Octopus. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to dive into a game called No, I'm Not a Human that just came out. I've been looking forward to this game, so let's not wait and dive right in. Here we go. Oh yeah, unpause this already. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? That looks like a normal poster. What the freak? Yeah, I remember. What was he reading? We went to the beach. There's a dead person on the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so it took off early. There's a dead person on the beach. There's a cat. Go. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Doesn't want to go, but what can we do, right? Duh. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can lower the settings on the mouse a little bit real quick. Also, sound like SFX was a bit loud. Mouse sensitivity. There we go. A little bit more. There we go, nice. Cigarette, 0 remaining. Phone, use. Nice photo. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. I guess that starts the tutorial. Hey neighbor! Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Bangalore is too cute. Thank you. Not 69. It was too high. Too high. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground and calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode in it. Not totally sure. That sounds really bad. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. I bet that friend is not his friend. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Bye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Great. But I'm not going there right now. Storage room. Oh, look, there's a skinny dog standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Bark, bark. Looking around more mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Oh. Kitchen. Oh. It is Rue Moralia 31. My favorite day of the year. Kombucha? Oh, you save here, okay. Radio. Can't be used. My favorite drink. It makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Interesting. Bedroom. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh. Interesting. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Hey, says Neary. Vane, I have never played a demo of this. I waited for the full version, which was today. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Shit. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Well. I'm afraid looking out will make me go blind. Loneliness and isolation. Okay, nothing there other than this. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room splits into the other, and then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Interesting. There's the storage. Pretty cool. Oh, huh? Hey. Did I let you in? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well done, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. Hello, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Hi, Audrey. Late as always. No, you're just in time as always. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Only have 2 energy, I think. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, straining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Wait, what do we... Then what? What? Okay. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 157257. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, 57247. Okay, no, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Where's got the shit about cold beer still hits, right? Oh, that beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Oh, so that's how you can pass a day faster. Bought you a case of beer. Brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation. Drink a beer and relax. Sweet. So I guess there might be something in here. Oh, look at this. Toto! Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave them about the rules. Good dad. Thank you for writing that down, Horror Gaming and Wayne. It helps. Thank you, thank you. Beer named Bober. Best type of beer. Here we go. It's not done. Visiting you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Is he still here? What the frick? Oh, hello. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. You don't like alcohol of any kind. It's not something you enjoy. But it's perfectly super fine. I don't drink alcohol either. Malformed Barracuda, about to dance on TV. In 1991, it was customary for Soviet state television to interrupt regular programming with continuous broadcasts of Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake during periods of governmental crisis. Oh! This practice had precedent in earlier instances, notably following the death of Leonid Brezhnev, who was revealed upon the deaths of his successor, Yuri and Konstantin. Ah, so is that possibly? Also, welcome to the chat, Malformed. I love your name, by the way. Malformed Barracuda. I love tidbits like that, so thank you for sharing, because that makes sense then why our character also said, this makes me anxious for some reason. Because it's been connected to moments like that. Hello, Angel of Innocent, by the way, good morning. Get off me alone, teenagers, how dare you? Oh, we can look this way too. Nice. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? There's literally someone knocking on our door. I guess that's nobody, huh? Hi. Pat, pat, pat. Is my daddy here? Can you catch him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. It's my daddy, after all. Oh my god, that... creepy. I know when he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did he get here in one piece? I don't know. Oh, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get you, Dad, for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. When I go home, it's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh yeah, that's definitely a game. Why? Wait, so that was the father that we just fetched. Okay. I was like, why was he behind her? Oh, neighbor 157257. Nice. It actually wrote down the notes. Hello? Oh my god. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Huh. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? Music is hauntingly beautiful, Jupiter. It is. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside, wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Okay, come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. There we go. He called me an asshole, so I'm gonna let him in. Another one? Oh, hello. You just look like you were practicing in the song Thriller, and then when you were doing the dance moves, your shoulder just froze. Was a high myth earlier. Hello, Lucifer. It's good to see you. Hello, sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? How do you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Boop. I mean, you survived the visitors coming to your house? And they threw you out? Like, wouldn't the visitors more, like, kill you? That doesn't add up with the story for me. Like, the visitors seem like they're supposed to be dangerous. And then me throwing him out of his house seems a little bit weird. One of his eyes looks odd. Honestly, that eyeball does look very weird, doesn't it? What do y'all reckon? Should we let him come in or should we make him leave? I feel like letting him leave seems a little bit more safe. They seem odd. Cyphers has let me in. Wait, is this you, Cyphers? I'm sorry, Cyphers, you're being voted out. It's probably a drone of that thing that visited him. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it either is like a visitor or they did something to him.
I can't believe that it has been 13 months since I found all of you lovely people.
Dude, 13 months, that is insane, Yasmin Games. And thank you for wanting to still be here to this day. Not $1 to cancer research. Big hacking out. Thank you. Here's a leap. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Yeah, goodbye. What the hell? Oh, wow. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? What's with your face? Why are you, what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Oh yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. Yeah, you made me stop smiling. Haha, I win. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, like when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You missed the beginning. We're not a hostel. The world basically has a terrible situation where the sun just kind of exploded something, and now everything is warmer during daytime, and we're kind of just encouraged to keep people around us, because while this happened, there are people coming from underneath the ground called visitors that are apparently evil, and they try to look like humans. I go with noise with that. I can hear you walking around in there. Yeah, the fact that they were actually listening for our footsteps is a little bit weird. You know what I'm saying? Life's got into bitter lately. You know what? I'm gonna let them in here so we can have a visitor. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Knock knock. Oh, okay, there we go. So we have 2 people in, 1 person we didn't let in. Oh, we'll have to check in during the daytime though. So I guess that's it. Let's try and save the game. There we go. Use. Orb. Nice. Sleepy time. Pish, pish, pish. Good afternoon, Hairston Yours. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels reach new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our earlier report seems to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Hey! Have you guys ever heard of ExpressVPN? Because ExpressVPN can help keep you safe not only from data brokers and hackers, they can also keep you safe from visitors. Beyond that, if you do happen to like watching Netflix, to get away from the existential dread that you're currently experiencing in this world, then you can get 4 months. Okay, we have to start over. Shit. Wait, please, don't interrupt those things. I have to start over now. That was perfect. Shit. Okay, again. Ah, shit. Oh no, I lost myself. Oh, god damn it. How did I start it? Oh. Thank you for the bits, though. It was really good. It was perfect segue and everything. So, as a general reminder, don't interrupt those things with stickers because you're gonna, most of the times, ruin the whole things versus add to them. So, my apologies for not clarifying it clearer. And I get if it made you feel better doing that. That is a sponsorship thing, yes. So, I'm not being funny, no. Like, it's a sponsorship thing. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Have you heard about ExpressVPN? If you happen to be afraid of data brokers and hackers, but also the visitors that are visiting our world to try to take you down. Actually, no, that doesn't feel like I need to think about this. What do I say? Let's see here. But first, it was so perfect. Shit. First, a message from our sponsors. God damn it! Welcome, Raiders. It was so natural. No, don't feel bad, Wayne. You accidentally didn't manage to notice what was going on, and that happens. And Vault Security, how was Watertight Silk Song? Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful, amazing day and a wonderful time with that game. I haven't played it yet myself, but I do. I do want to check it out at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And this version out, like the whole thing is this. I just need to weave in the visitors in a natural way. You beat a boss and was bashing your head against for hours. Yo, that feels so good when you do that. Well done. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a really good time. We're playing a game called No, I'm Not a Human. The developers were kind enough to actually provide me with a key for this, so thank you for that ahead of time so we could play this today. And this is a game where we need to try and make sure we keep people kind of alive and ourselves alive with trying to like understand who's a visitor and who is not, and visitors are deadly people. Again, got this before the cheese. Nah, I didn't finish the whole spiel. It doesn't count as a full mention, friendly Sarah, so I can't cut before the cheese. It has to mention the last part too. That's why I can't just leave it at that. Kinda alive. Yeah, kinda alive, not entirely alive. In any case, we were doing a little funny thing, segueing, like, I tried to weave in a fun sponsor, ExpressVPN, into things that happens in games, because it's really funny. Unfortunately, a stray sticker happened while I was trying to do that in a funny way, so you're gonna see a little sponsor segment here, because they're kind enough to help us do more charity, and we don't really need to talk about them, but they do want a mention here and there, and I tried to make it when it fits perfectly timing-wise. So, in any case, just give me 30 seconds to do that, and then we're on to the usual stuff. Up next, more weather updates. Actually, I'm gonna pause the trigger too. Here we go. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Have you heard of ExpressVPN? Are you afraid of not only visitors, but also data brokers, as well as hackers that roam the internet? Well, you're in luck, because ExpressVPN protects against both the data brokers, hackers, and visitors, so you can stay safe throughout the day and night. If you do also happen to watch Netflix to get away from the dread of the visitors that roam our planet at the time being, then you can use the ExpressVPN to actually access movies from all around the world and not just in your local region. If you happen to use our link in the chat or the banner underneath the stream, you can get 4 months free on top of your purchase, so you can stay safe from visitors for an extended amount of time. Anyway. There you go, boom. So we have that, and we just tried to make it funny, and thank you, mods. I think one of our moderators will probably be clipping that, and Wayne, absolutely don't feel bad. You can't notice everything going on, and sometimes we'll misread the room, and that's just a natural thing, so don't feel bad about it. Thank you for the bits. It did throw me off a lot, because usually people don't interrupt those, so I just needed to regain my footing. Okay, we have a tall, slender man in our house. First try? Very easy, first try. Thank you, Sakazilla, thank you. I mean, there's no reason to be upset or angry with someone who makes a mistake, you know? It's just silly. And Casey, hello, good to see you. I'm doing great today, how are you doing? It was good timing, though. It was good timing. Thank you, guys, thank you. I'm glad you like the way we do it, too. And ExpressVPN has said they also really like the way we just make it natural like that. So it just becomes a funny thing. Mistakes are human, unlike the visitors. Exactly. But yeah, for all those of you who just joined us, we support cancer research here, so you don't need to pay anything. It's funded by sponsorships, ad revenue, and all those things, where you, if you type a message, you generated real actual money that helps save lives for real. If you type a message, if you lurk, if you use channel points. When you rated us, a follow is a whole cent. Massive! An easy way to, for free, do charity, as well as, of course, subs help charity too. So if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the games we play, but also know ways you help make the world a better place. Let's see, yes, was there something you wanted? Yeah, why did he throw you out of the bar? I'm named a chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Pears in the bear, foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? He honestly seems fine, based on what he's saying, so I'm not gonna mess with him. Oh, what like, why is everything reminding me of the song Thriller? It looks like he's holding his head in like hat, like tipping his head down. Tee-hee, you know? Because it's Thriller! Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. What's this? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Hello, you're sorry? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, I would like to test you. Go on if it helps you. Teeth. Take a look. So, for those that don't know, the telltale sign of the visitors is that they have perfect white teeth. What if a person's teeth says a lot about them? Hello? Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Hear them out. You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. Wait. But I want to kill you! Hear him out means I can't kill him, so I have to do this again? We do have the energy for this, so we don't need to worry about burning the other energy to tail shoot him. That didn't really... Teeth? Yeah, look at your teeth, huh? Pull out the gun. Shoot them. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. Identify a visitor and take action. Are you kidding me? Am I just... I'm just gonna leave them like this. Also, did their legs just turn green? Or were they always green? What the freaking hell, man? The good news is now I don't have to drink beer to burn my energy. So that kind of worked out in our favor. They were already green? Okay, okay. Well, I guess it's bedtime. That was easy. Easy peasy. Menace says you can't test the other guy. Oh, I don't need to test him. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Like, it could be not fine, but I didn't want to test him. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. No, I didn't think that one was fine. I said, let's get him in, because it can be good to have a visitor. I literally suspected it was a visitor. So, I actually called it. Oh no, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Does this person have red on them? Why are they outside with all these visitors around? That is also a good question. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is in the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I'm gonna let him in. Broom? I need a broom? Do I broom him? Among Us. Oh my god. It's a meme.
Yo, you been seeing all this shit going on? Hecking crazy, man. Holding up okay in there, bro?
What's been going on exactly?
I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Yeah. Everyone running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. I'm starting a harem. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real.
Let's hear it.
Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Screw the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me?
His deed looked bad. That's what I was thinking too. So should be fine. He's also a hustler though. They just want to use people. Just because he's human, do we want to? You want to let him in? Okay, get hustled. Come in.
Hell yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with a hull for brain.
There you go. Okay, so we have one person living in here, and that's one room, and number two. So I don't know if they'll tell us if our place is full. What is wrong with your mouth?
All since the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're pretty assertive. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk.
Why do you look like you're half fish, half human? Hey, Abby May. Latest you had doctor's appointment. Yo, I hope it went well. Did I say thank you, Walt Hunter, for the sub, by the way? 2 months, $2 charity. Big hacking. Ow, woo. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here, yes. Very unpleasant. Hell, I just shot a visitor.
I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind.
I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. Oh, we can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
Come in.
Delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. Powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
Yeah, still scare away the visitors.
Hello, anyone alive in there?
Why am I letting the visitor in? Because she was trying her darndest, and sometimes you just need a break, you know? Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? What? Why am I being so rude? Don't bang on my door.
Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. I've been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now.
It looks like he needs a dentist. It looks like he's in pain. You're not wrong.
Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Do you see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave when some fellow ordered. Standing there, watching me work. I was digging and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell, didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. You think we should let him in? But I'm not a dentist, though. Maybe I should. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Is it because you're the visitor? Okay, so we can't check anything until next time. And also, the save point, apparently we can't save anymore. Here we go to sleep.
Good afternoon, here's the news. Handsome Octopus arrested for advertising ExpressVPN while the world is ending. We don't accept that shit because we think it's more important to protect human life rather than human life. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. That's why it said one, yeah, but I figured it might replenish by one every day. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors or crawl out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pain maniac. But first, some ads.
Adsy.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, was there something you wanted? Are things any better? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. Well, what was that noise? But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. It'll tell you where. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Hey, what's that, Al? Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Wait. Was there stuff on the... right there? What the hell? Oh, it's a radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need for the right knob. So... oh, there. Okay, that seems objectively worse. You. An evil spirit has entered you. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your expert immediately on 7776. What? It was an advertisement all along. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. You frickin' asshole! God damn it. I got frickin' advertised. Family day! Let's go. Hi. Most them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know actually. Cemetery's kinda like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there quiet. He doesn't know every grave who's aware how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Clean out the body and blood very well, huh? Yep, I'm very good at that. Maybe he ate it. Oh no. No Monday I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough and then bam. Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. His teeth doesn't look clean. I remember he had a mustache, but proof gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
Now, the thing is, we kind of saw his teeth there, so I think that was a freebie. But the problem here also is that if we ask to see his hands, he's a grave digger. His fingers should naturally have more dirt underneath them than the average person, right? Yeah, his fingers are dirty 100%, exactly. So I'm not gonna ask for that. But if we have energy left to check teeth on him, we can do that later. Okay. I'm gonna go with her.
I want to read it.
How do you know so much about me?
Oh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. Only someone just liked you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Yeah, my mom used to say that all the time.
But also, it's true. Why was he digging where a grave was already planted? Like, why did... Was he just curious? Okay, we're gonna test her, but first we're gonna check him out. What's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight to ruining, bro. Yeah, I can see you invested them in really good clothing, sir. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, biatch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5. No, 10 times what they put in. So how much did he make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In depths, sure, but depths got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. You literally failed. He's too stupid to be a visitor. Here, I wanna see your fingers. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I still see right through you anyway. I'm thinking hands would be smarter than checking your teeth, right? What do you guys reckon? We go with the hands. We go ahead and look. What the hell is going on here? Why are your fingers so sharp? This doesn't look like you should have those nails. Huh? Be careful, earn myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. I don't know. I don't know. We could also check our teeth. We have 2 were there, and we could go with that. The weird thing is the other guy, who also dug up a fresh grave. But we could also double check her with teeth if we want to be safe. It kind of just feels like she's just weird, man. Like, those splinters are okay in a sense, but they were also only on one hand.
Wishing everyone well. Back to lurking.
Hey, Titanium, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the $10 to cancer research. Legendary. With that said, let's go. No, it was splinters. It was splinters. Let me talk to the other guy first and then decide who to test. Well, I've already talked with everyone, though. Haven't I? Like, I talked with the tall guy. I talked with the gravedigger. I talked with you. I talked with you. Was there any other person we let in? I don't remember us letting in any other person. Right? They would be in the bathroom then. I'm pretty sure. Someone will die this night. I feel like someone will. Yeah, I did talk with everyone. So, Because otherwise there would be someone in here. No. So, either we test him and his teeth because he talked about the graves and digging up a fresh one. I mean, look at this if we do it again here. Oh, wait. Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. So, Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. If we test her teeth, type 1. If it tests his teeth, type 2. 1 or 2? Okay, number 2 is slightly in the lead. Let's actually go number 2. You guys seem like you feel like he might be a bit weird since he dug up graves like that. Wide open, turned inside out long ago. Teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find your bones. Yeah, there we go. That's not perfect white teeth. His white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found him. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da! They came in handy. Leave it alone. Yeah. In that case, I'm thinking that's it. He's a grave robber. True. That's why he was digging up a fresh grave, because he's a grave robber. Oh, I hope he cleaned those. Yeah, he sucked them clean. We don't have any energy to do anything else. Let's sleep. Everything's fine. Oh, the charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease it could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, I missed the window, you're right. We need to go back and check this one. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Remember they're taking soil samples? Looking for somewhere to set up a base. I'm gonna call my neighbor. Hi. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window? Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Psychics? We can call them 157247. I have to call during daytime, maybe. Before we continue, I'm just gonna grab a quick bathroom break. Thank you everybody so far, by the way, for the raid and subs and bits and follows, and I will be back in just a few minutes. There will be some ads playing to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in, and you will not miss any gameplay content. So if you want to while you wait, feel free to join our $50 gift card giveaway open to all followers, or check out Octopus if you haven't already, which is, I think, every single person who is a follower of this stream has eligibility to get if you ever struggle. A safety net, if you so may. So I'll be right back, and here is the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Almost back. I am back. Hope you guys had a good dance, a good time. Let's continue with the game. Oh, it's this guy. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. We have a wheel spin. Let's do this one real quick. We have a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin. I'm adding another thing here. There we go. Boom. Oh no, guys! Community slurps a sub. This means that the green D, their life is in danger. Because if nobody gives a sub, then they will die for a minute. We will just take them behind the head, I'll burp in their face and they die. And then they come back to life after a minute. So that will help charity. Their demise for 1 minute will, you'll be a zombie, you will. So their demise will help charity because we will do 07 in the chat. And if someone gives a sub to save them, then that gives $1 to charity. So there you go. Congratulations, you saved them. There we go. And just because you did that, I'm gonna give a bonus spin. I'm gonna give a bonus spin. This wheel has been fun. There we go. How do you say you get spanned? If someone spins the wheel, then if they lands in that, then they get timed out. Like, nobody else gets timed out for that, they do. There we go. I gotta give you 2 spins, guys. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it, you understand? I don't need anything from you. I'm not gonna be threatening because he's already threatening me, you know? I don't feel like he cares. Is that guy from the static thread? It is. No, you don't, so... You're alone? No? It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Uh-oh. This explains what we need, people. Shit. Ah! Oh, hi. You are half human, half boobas. Howdy. You all home? Are you looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone to get cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down. Also, thank you, Ripley, for the sub and $1 to Keen's research. Thank you. Also curious what happens if you're alone when he shows up? Me too. Okay, so, yeah, why did they evict you? General building, look, took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in and threw folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. So the people in radioactive suits told others to get like nothing happened. Come in. Oh, bless your heart, darling. Just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, it'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Knock, knock. Okay. Hi! I literally... You are extremely egg-shaped. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Huh, strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you?
Me? I am I. You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. This is what awaits us. It's quite possible.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, but we do get a cat. We do like that. Nothing more happened outside, right? Nope, still looks the same. Whoops. Yep, we gotta call our neighbor the next day. We gotta. Smells like someone died tonight? Uh-oh.
Good afternoon, here, senores. FEMA has taken the new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor assigned after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, the FEMA discovered the sign of observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report of FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Hello, Star Clones. Good to see ya. Verifying. This must be this room. You neatly packaged him?
You know what?
Hi, lady.
What's the reading? What happened to that man?
I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. Poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. You know why you suffer, you still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side that can help. There are other people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect, since you might have a need for them. You can reach them here, 29856. Yeah, let's go call them! But don't forget to tell them I sent you. No, hello? I need to test you. Oh, darling, and you, your energy would assist. Here we go. Give me your eyes. Why is your pupil bouncing around like a goddamn freaking tennis ball? If you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. No. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movement. Shoot. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Blast her head right off. Pickles! We have pickles. Well, there we go. Feels nice. Nobody in here. Nobody's pooping. I need to check myself. Oh! I can check if I'm a visitor? I will wait. In terms of energy, but first, let's see here. Use the phone. I will not call the neighbor. This shouldn't cost energy, right? Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up to my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on the tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Take care! Imagine, like... oh, you're having trauma and... oh, well, goodbye. Who are FEMA anyway? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how did they even spot the signs when they are just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Where'd they take your tenant? Well, I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell am I ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, tear them apart. Take care. I thought I would end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and no FEMA. Hello, Metacry. Good to see ya. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. This daughter is gonna be a monster. Okay, I want to call the number that the psychic lady gave us. Because it ends on 69. It has to be nice. Torture of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I'm a mushroom today. Oh no, am I a visitor? Thought it's so, and chance that they're meet. Only tears imparting doom. Check her breathing. Why weren't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Curious. Hey, psychics. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you? Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? I think they're on to me. I am the mushrooms. Nice. Thank you for licking my walls. It keeps the wallpapers up. Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirit control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. So it's like a dead reset? Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Yes. I mean, even like shaving and nosebleeds should count, right? Hello, zombie Gabby. Welcome to the chat. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Okay. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this goal was free. You'll thank you for the follow. Legend. Another sent to cancer research. Watch the ad carefully. The fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? There we go. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body? Amateurist exorcism? Wait, did I just exorcise myself? Hell yeah. Okay, so he's dead. Because he killed someone. This guy seems probably fine still, right? Yeah. Something you wanted. He's been here for several days. I can't imagine he's gonna do anything bad at this point. What do you ask? I smelled something on you? What? Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a face on the couch? Where?
It's all just one big flopped up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon.
Yo, Willow Davis, good to see you.
If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Go away, I feel sick. See here if we can find any words. This seems to be getting worse and worse and worse, so I think we have to do this one. There we go. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Here we go! Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of Hooters! Wait, what? He's not coming? Oh no. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. The bastards. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother fabulous. Why don't they always say mother effer and not father effer? Like, why is it always the mother? So you guys said there were faces on the couch? Maybe? When there was options up, it looked like a face. Hmm. One of my coworkers tends to say mother fathers. Mother fathers! I love that. Okay, we're gonna talk with her. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I let you in! Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Is it just me, or does her eyeballs already look red? Always marching around, barracking orders. And also dirty fingers? Why do they reckon they are, anywho? But they don't know yet, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they were knocking on y'all door, too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They're taking over buildings now, too, huh? Yes, we weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again. No shame at all. Okay, I'm gonna test you. Okay, what do you guys reckon we should test? Teeth, hands, or eyes? Because we have 2 tests we can do if we want to. Which do you reckon will be the most obvious one? Teeth? You want to check the thumpers? The chompers? Teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take yourself a good old look. Oh my god. Well, I don't think she's a visitor. So, what? An old gal like me wanted veneers and now she ain't no right to live no more? Pull out the gun. Your lack of dental hygiene will kill us all! Leave alone. Oh, we should say a little talk with him. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, see someone standing there. Watching, like at the funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost smiling. Just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fluck-a-ba-dup-dup shit, that's when all these visitor mess started. So the thing is, while we can test him for like further, this guy, the thing is he has bad teeth, which already confirms he shouldn't be a visitor. If he has dirty fingernails, he's a gravedigger, so that would make sense. So we can't really tell him that. And red eyes,
Yeah. So, because of that, you didn't notice the teeth? Oh, we checked them earlier. He showed them. He has gold teeth and stuff slotted in too, so not good teeth. So what I'm thinking is instead we can use the extra energy to actually check ourselves, because I imagine the reason we can check ourselves is because we will allow ourselves to keep sane by knowing that we have nothing wrong with us. So what do you reckon? Should we do teeth or eyes? I don't think hands, because hands feel like you can see them anyway. But teeth, eyes. Wayne, that's what I'm thinking too. But we also have to bear in mind if like if we have to use that much energy, how do we do it the safest? We should take the teeth? Teeth it is. Check a person with visitor signs for the first time. TV made me do it. So I'm gonna say it's not perfect white teeth. There's a little blemish right there. So we have really great dental hygiene, but there is a little blemish right there. You see it? Right there. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm not a visitor, man! Should I use smoke to make my... Oh my god, are we gonna need to start smoking and acquire cigarettes so we can smoke so our teeth become yellow so they don't seem as visitor, because we might get killed because we just have like good dental hygiene to keep our teeth white? Is that gonna be a thing we have to... Oh my god, that's actually sick. They're just gonna kill us and show us your teeth and it's like perfect white and it's like, oh no. Because if that's a thing, then that layer to the game is actually sick. I'm coming. Oh, your neighbor's house, which had just painted white, has burned to a crisp. It's now blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Uh-oh. 07 for neighbor? Whoa! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Why not both? Well, that's bad. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered. Why would he do that to a group of soldiers, but not to our group of humans? How are we safe? Just because we're together. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale creeper stranger kill them all? I'm gonna say yes. What the freak? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? The first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action though? Huh? Can't enter uninvited like a vampire? I think they respect walls and windows, Rindy. Yeah, lucky for us, we actually have a building. They like the visitors naturally fear buildings because it's not natural for them. Like murder and outside. Of course, but we can't act on our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person to be on our way. What? No! Granny! He just took her? They didn't even get the pic. Oh my god. We were watching on YouTube with sound on here. He was so lost. Oh, I can imagine. Bye-bye. I loved her. We were gonna make out during the night. Oh. Granny, the love of my life. Oh, she's back! Granny, please! Oh, wow, Granny, you look different.
How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask you to live here after all.
You look unusual.
So you notice, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I used to say my father would drop dead. Is that enough? We used to pray. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. You know what? Let's just go with this, see what she says. I needed someone to sleep with. I need to make babies to repopulate the world. I'm not human, but I will do my duty. Used to pray my father would drop dead.
Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder, but a penis is the hardest.
Oh god, why did I say that? Oh god! Abort! Abort!
I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to, and if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection.
I'm thinking this is a monster. I think she's probably a monster. On the other hand, the C and care does look a little bit weird. The C and care looks weird to you. I know, me too. Come on, let her in. You know what? She wants the tentacles. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna read every third word that I see in the chat, and then I'm gonna base my decision on that. Come her, she tentacles. Weird sea flag. Game green. Okay, based on that. Come in. This is game from all the horrors of this world together. It's you and me. How many trash bags are clogged up so far? 3 from one person. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Please don't kill me. Hello? Oh, hi. I did promise. Dude, sorry, but oh no. Do I have a room for her?
Hi, let me in.
Are you freaking out? Why do you look so weird? Like, you know. What happened?
Kill my daddy.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. They were sitting with daddy in the kitchen. And then they did something, and they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing.
You know what I said earlier? How the kid is probably gonna be a monster? This is our neighbor's daughter? Yeah? But what if she set the house on fire? You know, what if she set the house on fire, killed the dad? Too ugly? You can't just reject your child because you think it's too ugly. Hello? You know what? This may be my child, but damn, she ugly, you know? She's a baby. She'll let big booba lady in, but not a child. You know, you make a really good case, Clown Favor. Yes, you should leave. There we go. But where will I go? I don't care. I have big booba lady. Clown Favor supports this. Promise to take her in. I promise to take in his daughter, but I'm still sus about who would burn the house. Because so far we haven't heard any stories. Think about it. We haven't heard stories about people burning houses so far, and they were laughing, which is also a bit sus. So who would burn their house and why? It seems a little bit weird to me. So I feel like we'll see the daughter later. And then we'll be like, oh no, who's in my house? I'm so scared. Wah! Wah! Okay, bye. Oh no. Hello? Oh God! Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you. Who are you? How did you find my house? Sea City. Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. You remind me of this kid I just said goodbye to. Now here's someone flaunting her pussycat. So we have to let her in because that bald guy said to bring the kitty in. So we obviously need to bring the kitty in. So you see, dismiss a child, get a kitty. That's how the world works. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Oh, I mean, fair. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Yeah, come in. I'll make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. Cat is a distribution system at work, baby. Oh! You have gigantic eyeballs. Oh. I need to pet the cat. Oh. Can I look out when there's nobody there? Cool. Hello, Medj. How you doing? They're killers and we have the kitty. Okay. I want you guys to guess. Do you think someone will die tonight? Type 1. If you think nobody will die tonight, type 2. What do you reckon? You're doing great. Awesome, Medj. There's a lot of ones in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna say, whoa, okay. Well, I know one thing that's dying. I appreciate that she's sleeping by the nightstand. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Okay. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Horny man found dismissing a child more at 11. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Patty. Guys, we got visitors. Hey, this may sound like a weird question. Raiders, this might sound like a weird question, but show me your teeth. You need to show me your teeth because otherwise you might be monsters, visitors from another world, which the world is actually our world, but it's underground. So yeah, I need to see your teeth. Like you show them. You guys should check out Patty. Patty is a pretty stellar. I tend to tune in every now and then when I have the chance. Plays a lot of different games. How was your stream today? Let's see here. What were you playing? Did we get a shout out for you yet? We did. There we go. Co-working. Cool. Wait, no. You shout out Patty _ TV. We need Patty. I was like, co-working? That doesn't seem right. Try again. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great time. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. In this game, we need to figure out who's a human, who isn't a human. The non-humans might kill people. And, oh, right. You have been playing that for a few streams, right? Because I recall seeing that you were playing Silent Hill and was like, yo, sick. That is awesome. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a really good time with Patty. A few things to know as you're watching. Number 1, I do say weird shit. This may just be normal though, so to you guys, because you watch Patty and they're also a streamer. Number 2, I'm an octopus. Which may be less obvious. Number 3, that's a follow. Number 4, everything here helps cancer research. You don't pay anything. It generates money constantly when you do stuff. It's a system we built ourselves, so the number underneath me, you can see down here. That, or down there, I just moved myself so you can see it easier. That goes up all the time because you follow, type messages, use channel points. That raid generated, what would it be? 60 cents to charity. Just because you did that. That cheese there made me less hungry. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay as we play a little bit of everything in here. We call ourselves the Octopals of the Indie Ocean because we dive in the ocean of indie games to find what's good and what's not. This game came out today and it's really good. So, I love also that we stopped on a screen that just says hairless armpits. Like, if you could describe this stream with 2 words, what would it be? Are you guys a visitor? I'm a visitor that likes cake. I'll let you live. Wampasaurus, I thought the guy in glasses was your VTuber avatar at first. Yes, I'm a VTuber that looks like that. That would be concerning. We are actually working on upgrading my model, so you will have even more stuff happening. Like, there's gonna be actual physics on the hats, and it will sway a little bit, and there will also be a flamingo that faints, and its name is Penguin. Don't ask. Okay. Wow. Oh god. The first thing these raiders see is freaking pictures of naked armpits. Come on! Out of all the times people could raid, why are you raiding into armless, freaking hairless armpits? There's so much content, but you go with this? Why now? Why now? Thank you for the raid. Also, Akarizu, who recently got partnered. How long is it now? Like a month ago? Or something like that? It feels like it was recent, at least. And can we get a shout out of Akarizu this time? Seems fitting, honestly. Guys, we're not this type of stream. We're not, like, weirdly attracted to hairless armpits. It's not something that we usually do. We don't sit there and rate armpits that have no hair from on a scale from 1 to 10. We don't do that. We don't do that, I swear. Has this game even seen this? Yeah, the full version came out today, so it's been a demo before this, and now it's fully out if you were looking forward to it. How was fast? I hope you had a good time. And also, thank you for the follows. Guys, stop! There's too many follows during the armpit. Come on, please. And also, Wayne, I swear, if you lick this armpit, I'm gonna cancel the stream. This is now an armpit stream? No. If you got people to knock on the door if they're foreign entities? Yes, indeed. That's what's good. Glad to hear so. Glad to hear so. Okay. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts and quarantine zones. I just want to say thank you once again for the raids, by the way. But like, we just got raided by both Patty and Akari, so 2 people I actually watch myself when I have the chance, and you guys are insane. I'm actually looking to freeing up time because I feel I don't have enough time to chat in streams anymore. So I'm actually looking to get a YouTube editor that can help with, like, a professional one with YouTube shorts. So hopefully that will result in me having more time in the mornings to both work on my indie game, I'm making my own game, as well as hanging out more in more chats because it's just so much fun to do that. Okay. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Oh, hi, you're still here. So, I met a lady, and you guys came in just as I... God freaking damn it. You know what? I don't need to explain myself to you guys. You raided during armpits. If anything, you need to explain yourself to me. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in, though I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? I'm fine. Survival is what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spinning out. Right when you want them to, the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. If not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Oh my god, she's emotionally attached. Run! Oh, kitty cat. What? What the hell? Huh? Potatoes? Food? Tuna? What the freaking hell? What the? I am literally, like, why did I not know about this place beforehand? Why can't I take up the tuna to say thank you to the cat? Can't really do anything down here, but at least now my character has knowledge now. Cat is trying to say something. He's hungry. Cat, you're a legend. So, as we were saying... The guy who was just angry in the couch has been killed by the lady who had the cat that we needed to let in. So, Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest who care. So I guess we shoot her, but first... Feeling lonely? Hey, come on. I need to... So we're trying to hack the airwaves. Awful. I saw the word awful real quick. They're anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is what you need. This is a cool feature. I like this. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Born Lucky, this game gives me some similar vibes to the old fast game, Ex Mortis 2. I might need to look that up. Thank you for writing that down, Octopus. Look, you wrote it down on the wall. That's how well you wrote it down. Holy shit, you guys are so good. Okay, bathroom. This one is empty and that makes sense. And you're sitting here because she got taken, yeah.
Wish some visitors would just go back underground.
What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore?
I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Or maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. And my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever mood. But no bones, all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out.
Like the 2D, 3D, same here. Like, I think a lot of games like these make the mistake of making it fully 2D. And the reason for that is because you're trying, usually when you make a game, if I may say so, like as a indie developer myself and looking into designing things, I look at things a little bit differently with like what makes this particular thing a great thing. Sometimes a flat game like this works perfectly fine, but some games want to build an atmosphere, weave you, surround you in it. And when it's just flat like this, it doesn't surround you the same way. Whereas if you can walk around a little bit in the environment, it gives a deeper sense of being in the game. So even just having this tiny little part where you're walking in the hallway gives you the feeling of being more in the universe than seeing pictures and text. So you're efficiently increasing the immersion level, and depending on what you're making, that's exactly what you want to put time to. So it completely depends on what you're making though. Was more horror diary entries in that game felt like that slow crawl of doom. Oh. Does it can be a long game in terms of longevity, or is it very short? Some news about longevity. Oh, you mean this game, Karma? I would say there's a lot of replayability, and we already spent about 90 minutes on it ourselves, and we're not even done with like a first run or anything. So I would say expect at least to be able to get 5 to 10 hours out of this game, and that's lowballing it. Let's see, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. I think he's fine. So she brought the cat. Do we kill her, yes or no? Because we had to get the cat in according to this other guy, but she killed one of her other people. The problem is, if you don't kill her, does she kill anyone else in the house during the next night? I need to test you. You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. What do you all reckon we should test? I mean, we already know he's like suspicious. What do we test? The armpits? You want to see? No, guys, no. I told you we're not the type of stream. We're not a armpit fetish stream. No, not enough with the armpits, guys. No, this is why I'm an octopus. Thusly, there can be no armpits. Perverts. She's hiding her hand. She is. So, what do we have? Eyes is a popular choice. Hands is also a popular choice. They did just tell us about armpits. They did. Octopus, isn't your armpit a mouth? What? Oh no. I know what you're thinking, Aradine. And can I just tell you that you're my new nemesis? Like, you know, I don't like that mental image. Oh. My mouth is where the tentacles meet. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for hands, but I'm gonna give the perverts of the community a chance because it helps charity. If anyone subs, prime sub, resub, new sub, gift sub, or anything, I will give you armpits. You can buy access to the armpits. Otherwise, we're going with hands. I'm giving you 30 seconds. And I can't count, so someone else has to count. Because I didn't learn math. Oh. Thank you. Well, armpits it is. Guys, look. The perverts gave both bits and a sub, so you get the armpits. Or, should I say, the arm bits. Thank you for the biddies. The arm biddies. Okay. Are you guys ready? Prepare your eyeballs. Armpits in 3, 2, 1. Stare! Sniff! What else? Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Huh? I love that you guys were so intent on getting armpits and you get this disgusting, rotting, like, armpit. Enjoy it. That's what you get for being a pervert. No. It wasn't worth it. You're not hungry anymore. You did it to yourselves. Anyway, they have perfect teeth too, so the gun right now. Can you show it again? No! I will not show it again. I'm thinking what we could do is we could waste another piece of energy on checking her hands. What about another look? The perverts would have to pay more for another look. If you get another 2 subs, sure, we'll do it again. We'll waste energy. Kitty is here. What more you need? So, she doesn't kill the horny lady. Yeah, I'm thinking we should do her, like, hands this time. Just double confirm. Thank you for the follow. And dance, why interrupt to look at dancey hands? Oh my god.
Breaking news! Local ball slapper is happy to see rotting meat armpits. More at 11.
It wasn't me! It was Twitch chat what's happy about that. Report on the perverted community. Don't blame the octopus. I'm the provider, not the lover. She's human. I honestly think she's human. Kitty. You insist Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Please don't put the cat up your ass. Okay, I'm actually conflicted about her. She feels like she's human, but humans doesn't necessarily mean that they're good people. Yeah, who murdered the tall guy otherwise? Now, the problem is... What if she did? Murder does not have to stay in the same room. That's what I'm thinking. The guy, the grave robber, he seems like he's fine, to be honest. So, human blood has serious clicker potential because she got fungus for sure. Oh my god, mentally ill. Okay, I think we should test her. I need to test you. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Okay, I regret to ask you guys, but what part of her do you want to see? Is this just gonna be an armpit playthrough? Okay, eyes is actually winning. No, no, why is armpit so popular? Not armpits, women could shave it, especially for appealing. Honestly, that is such a good point. False security raises a really good not pervert point. God damn it, what am I even saying? What even is a pervert point? What does that even mean? Like, they raise a really good pervert point. Like, she would be, like, shaving her elbows. No, wait. Well, that's also attractive, shaved elbows. But shaving her armpits to look more attractive because of human standards, that makes sense. Meaning that we should check something that would be more unlikely. She might have gotten her teeth fixed too because, you know, attractive smile. Meaning that her hands and her eyes would be the most likely. But if she's up all night banging us, you know, if my character and her character was just doing it all night long, does she have red eyes? Because of bound, chicka bound, bound, you know? More things came up after your shower, Thora. Nice. New shadow incentive? Pervert points? Oh my god. Oh. Shit, okay, so eyes definitely were winning. I think eyes might be good, but what if she is like up all night? Check her feet. It's not that type of website. She drained all your energy, all right? Oh my god. That's what I was thinking. She looks very well kept. You sound like you're talking about a human pet. She looks like she's very well kept, you know, like she gets to go out for a walk and do her needs outside and then the owner picks it up and like well brushed and everything. Very well kept. Like, so she's gonna be shaved. In the armpits, guys, in the armpits. Not the other pits. Eyes are the less easily manipulated things. I agree, I agree. Let's go with eyes. Eyes can give away a lot about how a person thinks. Oh, she's actually like white eyeballs. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? Oh, I could never guess. This gun, maybe? Leave alone. God damn it, we don't have more energy. So, if you're human and you're possibly also human, then, who the hell killed that person? I can't kill anyone anymore. I'm gonna make sure there's nobody else here. Are we the visitor? We might be. It was the cat? That was the wrong button. You slept with her all night, but didn't look her in the eyes, is what you're saying? Oh my god! Did I check myself? I checked my teeth. They're very white. You know what? I'm gonna call the neighbor and see. Imagine if he actually we reach him and he's like, I'm here and my daughter is with me. Oh no, the burned down house doesn't have a... Okay, you know what? Phone roulette. Let's connect with a random stranger. All right, thank you. What's the potatoes? Always the potatoes, this is true. You reach phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Okay. Guys, look, it connected me. Here we go. I have the perfect conversational partner. What does the partner say? I'm like, hi, how are you doing? Are you having a great day? And the partner says, sus. Hi, Thorlar. Hi. How did you know my name, though? No, I'm very sus. Like, how did you know? I didn't tell you my name. My eyeballs. No, not. Guys, now you made me tell them that they're like my eyeballs. Show armpits. I will not show you my armpits. I'm an octopus. Do I have tentacles? I do. I do. Did you hear them? Like flopping around like this? Is there a hot octopus on the line? There is. Boobs? No, I don't have boobs. But boobs are nice. You show your teeth? I have no teeth. I'm an octopus. Show us your guys, you know what? This telephone call is cancelled. Cancelled! Cancelled! You're all banned. Banned!
Hello.
Hello.
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. Tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. And I found out about phone relations. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It will make me feel so much better. And would you mind listening to me? Okie dokie. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. You see, when I was born, I was a little baby. And then when I got 1 year old, I got a cake because I was 1 year old and it had one candle on it. And anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. What if the person in our house that's dead actually killed, died by themselves and then bagged themselves because they were really polite? What if that's what happened? Promise everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. Their whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to.
Why did you go alone?
I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. I was so crushed, regretted not getting them sooner. Wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Always said like, hey, I love your armpits. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. Wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first.
And this is why I always say, if you ever feel like you want to do something and the only thing holding you back is you, then ask yourself why. Because do you rather live with the regret of never knowing, or do you rather live with like a temporary regret of doing something? Like you ask someone out on a date and they say no. Now you don't have to harbor feelings for needlessly long, and you don't have to ask yourself, what if, for the rest of your life, you know? Or for a prolonged time. Probably not the rest of your life.
Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn.
I eat humans. I don't even know where to start.
Don't worry, nothing wrong with talking about yourself.
I'm lonely, he says with a woman in his bed.
I had a tough relationship with my father.
I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house.
I'm sorry, sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
It would have been better if it had burned down.
Pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, stay strong. Goodbye.
I don't know, I feel miserable.
God damn it!
I'm afraid looking at it right now will make me go blind, yes. Okay, so I guess we're done. Please don't die. Please don't nobody die. If nobody dies, everybody lives, okay? You, behave, hairy armpit lady. You know what? You know what? Hey guys. Ow! Why did you fart on her? Now it looks like an atomic fart with a dress. That's even sillier, man. Rude. Hey guys, look, I'm trying out a new style. How do you think I look? Look at my skirt, look at my top. I'm looking good. I'm also like hang out with trash because I heard like hang out with people that are less attractive than you so you look better next to them. So I'm hanging out with trash, you know, and I think I look good, smell good. Ever since I started hanging out with this pile of trash, people just give me compliments all the time. Now I have armpits. Verily so. Why do my boobs have mustache? What? Stop! Guys, like, are you guys turned in? I'm acquiring a human body. And you guys are doing this to me? Are you trying to do an exorcism? Do you not like me as octo-human? Huh? That's a game cursor? This hand is a game cursor, yes. And they can grab... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Abort! You farted in her face. No, don't spank her! Oh god. This game is not a, like, I'm not a human simulator. This is rather a, is my chat perverted? That's the actual game. Is my chat perverted? Please don't kill anyone during nighttime. Here we go. I'm going to bed. Oh. Wait. Is she alive? Oh, kitty cat. Meow. Oh, I have sunglasses. I was like, what was that noise in the house? Yeah. Badass. I also need to fix my position. I really need to fix the other thing, but there we go. Oh, wow. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. What about the sky? Happy family lived there until recently. I don't care. No one here goes to shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you know this was coming. As if that was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. But the sky, man. Hold on. I can't enter, okay. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling. This grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Also, BBQ, how are you doing? Love your face. Let me get a shout out for how to be quiet if you haven't already, and Star Sophia. Love coming back and forth to this chat every time there's some random greatness going on. It's truly not. Female officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. Massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I'm lovely. This game is wild. Dude, you have only seen all of it. Good evening. Oh, but FEMA, we're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry. Don't take my... No! No! When will you return the person you took? Returned? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Yes! Okay. I was almost screaming no. We'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I gotta know this? Oh no! So you still hold up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to feel it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? You're taking a girl into bed. I got a bad feeling. Thank you for the follow. Because he followed, I'll change the voice he has now.
Can you learn of death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Hey, listen. You're alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here like bark, bark, bark.
You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Oh my god, that's scary. Like if you were scared. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be
interesting.
Sound like Ace Ventura speaking in reverse? Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. Kitty cat, keep me safe. What, is she fine? Is she okay? Is she alright? I don't know how to feel about this. Also, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Like, if she's dead in this pose, that would be weird. But also, if she's dead and I just get to bed again, what does that tell about me? Like, I'm just like, hey guys, you know? Like, the cats rule the world, always, always. Okay, I'm gonna go into bed. I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Oh, we're not done yet. Do you have a dead person in your bed? Oh, it's you! Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, that's already solved. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How did you know about the cat? Seems more interesting to me. If you need a body pillow, you need a body pillow? Ah, yes. A free body pillow. Great.
I see further than most. A gift was given. I don't see all but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps it'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen?
I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. Oh, when I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Hope to see you again soon.
Timing.
So if I understood him correctly. Ah! Hi. Jacksepticeye. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street.
Better not talk like that about my daughter.
You don't think your daughter deserves to be in a brothel? What if she wants to be in a brothel, huh? What if that's her dream, huh?
Yeah, yes, but no father. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is.
Wow, father of the year, huh? Maybe she just has scoliosis? True. We're gonna spin that wheel once this dialogue is over. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. She's not hereby. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. The thing is, we need to make sure we're not alone. Also, that's another thing. And currently we only have the one female and one gravedigger. So it might be worth bringing him in so to make sure we have someone at least in case any of, like, in case the lady in the bed died. Seems more trustworthy than most we let in. Come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? What? Ah! Stop showing up!
Yo, how's it hanging?
Do you mean my eyeballs? One is a little bit to the left, I guess.
Dude, I haven't seen how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss?
The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Hey, Bagel!
No freaking way! Why does my hair feel so warm? Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude.
How you doing, Michael? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Hell yeah.
Is that what they call a foursome?
What the hell are you even saying?
Do you really have no idea what's happening out there?
Sir, man, this mess out here. People talking shit to their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro.
I think he might be talking Armageddon, but wasn't that more than 4 people, though? Or was that only 4 people?
I always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
Is he gnarly enough to be with us? You know, remember, he's not the Rasta man. He's not the Rasta Pastafari man. He doesn't believe in the eternal pasta. I haven't been paying attention if he's blind or not. He does seem to have clean hands. He's been showing them for free for us. Do it? That's a very strong argument. Is that Pauly Shore? You know what? Come in.
Yo, appreciate my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever.
I don't know why, but Pauly Shore is like was an actor I really liked when I grew up. Like in Kino Man, or whatever it's called, as well as another one, The Biodome. I was glitching out, what the hell? Stop farting on me. You love the new badges? Thank you. For those of you that missed it, we have new sub badges. So now when you're a subscriber, you have your own very own octopus baby to take care of. So as you can see on Purple Cat, they have a little baby. And Moobot has a baby with a baby. So you can become a grandparent very fast. They shall totally make a movie about this someday. Radical. No one else is coming tonight? Thank you. That was a lot of people, man. Okay, so I guess we'll go to bed and find out if this lady is in fact a corpse. Or is that just her training her posture? Love Pauly Shore movies. Nice. Smells like someone died tonight. Who died? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in the fight against the visitors. Aura film photography? I misread that real quick. Hey, Double-Z. Dark patches appearing on the captured images is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. You're alive! Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You did what? What's it? Your belly? It was bigger? I mean, that's not really what I saw, but we can say this to her? You mean like I was pregnant or something? Ah, it's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me.
Maybe you're under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, it scares me. Love the yellow eyeballs. That's why I fell in love with her.
Hey, Excellent Dart.
Leona, that's your aura? Wow, that's trippy. Yo, Biodome was the name. Yeah, dude, I need to watch Biodome again. It's been so long. Maybe that's our next movie night. For those who don't know, we do community movie nights here.
Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, huh? Can we sit with the idea that life is finite? That we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore?
Sure. Sure. Yeah. Who died? Well, that room is empty. Did Gravedigger die? Wait, what? And, oh no. But wait. No. Oh, hello? So, who died? The person we let in before this guy. Well, who was that? Let's hear. I need to think back. Thank goodness the hippie is gay. The father. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. The father looking for the daughter. Oh, no. What if the daughter comes by next night and she's like,
have you seen my father?
It's like, sure have. Bits and pieces. Can I dig out? I want to leave. I want to break free. Break free of this prison that is this house, and I want to dig a hole. Punisher was also in Son-in-Law and the Near Weirder Pinocchio movie on Netflix. Ooh. That is over there and over there. Oh my god. Hi. Wait, no! It is the father! He killed the gravedigger! No! I thought you were the gravedigger. Oh shit. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said you were immortal? Well, you can shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. And then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors are once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm sure that nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this lifetime or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. You know what? This one sent them months aura, but can we just hand over this theme unnoticed? Because that would allow us to just like send him, because he literally definitely killed this guy and he's not even remarking on it. Maybe Pinocchio is known for his special voice acting and animation choices. Would be great for a mystery theater. Armpit test time? Oh no. But the thing is, if we do this, we just waste energy on like doing that to him. You have no evidence of that? You know what? Let's go talk with the other people in the house first. Which is the hippie. The killer from yesterday was never found. What if I am the killer? What's up, dude? What are we doing before the cataclysm?
Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. No more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up me no more. Here's some big shot sign. Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that boy. Fun never ends in fun time. Booyah. Yeah, people in other rooms could probably kill too. This is true. You know what? I'm gonna test photographing this guy. I got you, homie.
Photo. They said dark spots. This is not dark spots. This is just him being very, very vibey.
That's my aura looking bright red.
Leave it alone. He's fine. Hello, Patty TV. This is no longer blue hair Patty reporting for duty. You know what the funniest thing is, Patty_TV? We literally got raided by Patty. Like, Patty and that's it. So we literally have both Patty and Patty_TV in the community. How actually, like funny crazy is that? Test myself? I could, but first we have 2 tests we can do. So I would rather test him first and take a photo of him too. Knew you'd say that? Photo. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. I mean, technically, you know, Patty, I almost recommended adding a letter to your name to get away from the _TV. And I almost suggested putting an H after the P, but then your name would just be Fatty. and that's not really a great... was your thumb over the camera? No. So what's this? This is a negative aura. So he has no spots, meaning that he just has a bad aura, meaning that we would not invite him to movie night. So I guess we can keep him. But the question then is, we should take a photo of the lady in our bedroom. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. I mean, now that it says he's a vampire, maybe I should shoot him. Leave alone. Okay. Let's photograph her. Shoot him too late. But yeah, I think he's just a bad human. Dark is fine, spots are fine, but dark spots aren't. Yeah, something like that. The woman lady with the suspiciously large stomach last night when someone died. You think that's a problem? I need to test you. Do you ever feel it, baby, the fear that might not be human? Photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? What? Excuse her? She does not have any dark spots. No, she doesn't have any dark spots. Those are bright spots. They said dark spots specifically in the whole thing. So spots is not the thing. In that case, the hippie, it's riddled with spots. But the fact that they're like specific to her eyeballs is like concerning. Maybe you have plans for that photo? Yeah. Whenever I want to remind myself that everything's creepy, leave alone. I think we'll leave her alone. We don't have enough evidence to kill her. So I guess we'll do that. But who and why am I the killer? You know what? I'm gonna go call. Phone roulette. This time I'm not gonna talk about Twitch chat because you guys cursed me for life. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, neighbor is dead, probably. 777. 460. What about this one? I need to kill, but the problem is I can't kill. I would have to hand over a FEMA note. So the FEMA note is the thing that would allow us to send someone away now without using energy. So that one should be used on a visitor. That means that if I use that one, I should preferably know it's a visitor. And her arrow is nothing like her body though. Is that where it was matching? I mean, reacted by accident. Call again. Oh, thank you, Ninja Horton. So, the main issue I have is I think this game also throws you off by like, it's not just gonna be visitors, it might be a threat. You know, like there are humans that are just mentally unwell to the point where they would kill people. So, wait. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. He sounds so tired as he reads the news. Acknowledge initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, so you guys raise a valid point that she's the only one that's been here while the murders have been happening. But what if they bide their time sometime? And what if the gravedigger was truly an intruder that then killed that person? And then when we let in the father, he is actually the killer that killed during the night. So, like, is that possible that they can sometimes delay a night to throw you off? Because that's what I'm thinking too. And then we have the cat. Ever since the cat showed up, what if the cat is actually killing because a guy told us to pick up the cat? And what if the cat will just simply cost a person's life every single night? I can't actually photograph him. I can't test him. Oh, wait. Pet the cat? You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to live if he likes it or not. What if actually, what if he killed people because I didn't pet him? Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I guess, Dude, that is so good, man. You know what? I need that. There we go. That's a screenshot for a thumbnail for Octopus later. I'm real human. You want to go skateboards? Make a G-Wolf? I have it on good authority that you're an actual wolf. And that you, like, this is true, guys. I heard this. This is a quote directly from G-Wolf. G-Wolf picks up ladies at bars and restaurants saying, hey, I can turn you into a VTuber, baby. And then he ends that with a zoom in on his face. He gets really close, like this, and says, ladies. Dude, your stream is amazing. We should get a shot of G-Wolf. Okay, so I'm gonna actually risk it. I'm gonna keep her alive because I like none of them is like obvious enough to actually be the killer per se. The sparkles in the eyes and all. Yup, like yup. So it's not that I'm horny. Like, I want to point that out. You guys are the perverts. The only reason I'm curious about her is because she doesn't have, like, we checked two things on her. We checked her eyes and they were clean. We checked her photo and she had no aura. So there's two things that says that she's not actually a visitor. So we haven't checked her armpits yet or her teeth. And guys, stop, you're perverts. And that is why I want to keep her alive, because she has two things that point towards innocence, and that's why it feels wrong to kill her. If we want to do anything with a person this night, it would be this person. But, you know, figuring out what's up with the glowing eyes is also a thing, for sure. For sure, it does have two things. Yup. Yay, you pervert. I'm gonna say everybody will live tonight. Everybody will live tonight. Does the cat react to visitors? I don't think so. I'm sleeping. Please don't kill me. Is she actually getting increasingly pregnant? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I cannot click on her. No. Oh, there's a cat. Getting chubby from eating people? Shit. That could be the case. Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I knew they were evil. Maybe she's pregnant and the baby is the evil. What if the baby crawls out of her during the daytime and eats people? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, this is our night, guys. This is our time to shine. When does the beginning of the end? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yo. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. No! I need people! Come in! Why are you doing this? Shit. Those the bombs we heard about? Maybe. Okay. Go to bed. God damn it! We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Fuck! Ah, shit. And I only have 2 energy because I only have 2 people in the house? Oh, no. So what I'm thinking is, we'll check her all over. But that, I know how that sounds like, but the best way we can do here is test yourself. No, then I would just die. Now, what I'm thinking is, if we check her armpits and we check her teeth, then we have checked everything. Basically, almost everything, actually. We checked the eyeballs in the photo. We have armpits, hands, and teeth, actually. So we can check almost all of her stuff, and that is more likely to guarantee if she is the intruder or not. And like, if that turns out fine, then we'll go and bag the other guy. If that makes sense. Let's talk with both of them. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp. Well, monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, okay, here we go. Hi. Yes, baby? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You started to frighten me. You really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Oh, that's a bad placement!
News at 2. Local ball slapper opts for full body testing on strange lady. Eyewitnesses that are now deceased claim that pits were the way forwards. More at 11.
God damn it. I'm not a ball slapper! Is it the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for other people? Maybe it's me, or someone else haunting your thoughts. But I'm sure I saw something. It hurts to see what's happening to you. We shouldn't fear death or responsibility or closeness or anything else. All part of being alive, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? Oh no, guys! Oh no! Oh no! You know what I reckon? Oh no! Remember what that bald guy said? Testing people is gonna kill. So he said to test is lethal or something. What if we have caused him to die by doing the test, forgetting not to do the test? Because we just tested her and him, and then one person died during the night because of this. Yeah, the visitor you have to test. But what if I don't? If I test, someone dies. And if I test and find a visitor and I throw them out, then then the other person dies. So then we're screwed, right? Might even help to consider that we don't totally disappear when our time comes. Used to believe in heaven and hell, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe something else entirely. What do you think? Hey, viewers united. How did they die due to the test? You just really don't want to throw her out. No, it's literally like the bald guy said it. So, like, the whole thing with this game is it's supposed to mess with your mind. So, you guys might think, haha, booby lady. But I'm thinking, what if there's more to this? Because, like I said, if we had done only one test, I would definitely throw her out at once. But 2 tests clean makes it feel like, what if this is just bait? Could have done it with not testing her fully. Yeah. The thing we can do instead of testing is we can give her the slip. Because that's not a test. This is not a test, but we can still get rid of her in that way. That way, we can get away without testing and still survive. So looking at our premiums makes people die. Well, the old guy said like testing would cause negative consequences. And I'm thinking that means that if we test, we're doomed. So this is our only option. This is also probably why the game gave us a FEMA notice. Why else would you truly have a FEMA notice instead of doing tests and just killing them, because killing clearly works. So that's the whole thing. Like, you guys might like oversimplify things, but I'm actually going with like the vibe of the game, the actual structure of the game. I'm actually playing it, you know? I'm just saying. There just happens to be an attractive lady throwing you guys off. I'm the only one that's sane in this room. But the bald guy was messing with your head. He gave us a cat, and the cat gave us a basement, so I'm thinking no. So, like, you guys can say that you know I have a visitor, but you're not telling me who you think should have the slip. Now nobody tells me to give her a notice. So I'm saying, you guys are the perverts. Because I literally said we could give her a slip. Not a single vote on that. Huh? Huh? Yeah, sus. I'm saying test her and shoot her, but then you're completely ignoring the whole, what if we test her, shoot her, because she's a visitor, and then the other guy dies because we did a test and he's innocent. So then you want us to kill an innocent because we do a test that might kill him. That's the whole thing. Like, we have to preferably avoid the test. That's like, with the info we have, the highest probability of survival. No test, only potentially hand over a FEMA notice. That's our choice. You guys don't have the choice of doing the test. Because I'm going with the path saying that the bald guy was probably truthful, because that makes the game more complex. Actually, what if it wasn't? Or if you test and shoot them, then someone already died? There is a possibility of that, but that's a risk when we can just hand over a FEMA notice. I don't think I'm overthinking it. I think you guys are underthinking it. Because like, this game is literally this type of game. And like, it's kind of like, why wouldn't it not do the things that's literally exactly that type of game? I think it's being bombed the night before. I'm gonna give her the notice, no testing instead. Because you guys seem convinced that she's the culprit. Stats? I'll take it. And then she will be leaving during the night then, I'm guessing. So, I guess we'll go for that. And also, otherwise, why would we ever want to drink beer? Oh, we can test ourselves twice now. Nice. Like, there are so many mechanics that support my suspicion. I'm gonna go with it. We can't take a photo of ourselves. I was hoping for that. Teeth we've already done. So maybe we should go with eyes and armpits. Hands just seem like they're clean here. Eyes. Eyes look good. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. That means we don't really need to check the other stuff, technically, because we already have that. Because we do have more energy, though. Oh, wait, no! Why am I testing myself? Oh God, I screwed myself over anyway. You're right. I was literally thinking testing them would lead to this, but I'm testing myself now like a freaking idiot. After all those arguments I make to support myself, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys armpits to distract you. There we go. Beautiful. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help clean up. There we go. Perfect. You see? I just... Yeah. Shit. After all the good arguments I make, I still screw myself. You're leaving now, right? Wait, huh? Why am I tiny? Am I the monster now? Papa, Papa! Papa! I have a very strange stream. Okay, there we go. The fuck happened here? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Oh no. Guys, are you alive? Is anybody... Cat is fine. Cat is just vibing. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make them out from there. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, I didn't test it that because testing might lead to death, but also I did test myself, so I might have killed people because I tested myself. Oh no. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "He took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. It's a weird guy, isn't it? Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. You're one of those beasts. We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How long have you survived this? How many houses have you been through? I've never stayed in one, any of them too long. Thank you for the follow. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blind people to the bigger picture. Yo, you still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how we keep it. Come on in. I might be empty otherwise. However, the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. There's a risk I don't have anyone in the house otherwise. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will he go after? I will probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. Can't give him proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Oh, shit. Oh, God. So, do we invite the corpse? I can't believe why would a visitor carry a body? 2 for 1, you know? Why? You guys think we should decline her, huh? Nicole, let him in. You want to see what happens? She doesn't care where she ends up. This is true. She doesn't even make a strong argument to come in. Why would she carry a body instead of eating them? Check the corpse's armpit. Oh, come in. Won't be staying long. You just need to rest a bit. Why am I doing this? Oh God! Hey, can you let me in, pal? Sure, zombie. What happened to you? I got caught in the middle of the sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest ain't. Bosses wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? Want to keep putting out those fires. Wish I could die right there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I don't know, guys. I said let the beef your command in. Let them all in, have a party. You know what? You got me. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I wanted to die alone in the dirt. He gave us the slip of paper before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report our FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You throw it away or use it for something else. So, in other words, she might live if she, dude, I'm gonna be so freaking, like, rectified if she actually survived us sending her to FEMA and we see her later and you guys were like, yeah, and I'm like, ha ha, and come on. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. This is the news. I'm bringing an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It is one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. And notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death. Send us a cry to trance the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts cough in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive.
Why are they showing us this?
Can't go deep with sticky sustenance. Keruben inundans, keruben inundans, keruben inundans.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Oh, shit. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Those. I saw it. I saw what was there. My name's Yeth. That it wasn't human. Okay, so he said that we're empty. Like everybody's gone. No. Holy shit. So I'm just gonna point out, we let in 3 people. Yes, this is true. We let in 3 people, 1 with a corpse. Oh my god! Why did she put him in the bathtub and why does it water him? Like, do you think hydrating your dead husband's corpse is gonna do anything? Like, are you making soup? Good soup? Flawed. Oh my god. So I'm just gonna point out though, we have 3 people invited, and not a single person died last night. Where's this guy? Where did the father go? We sent her away, he vanished, and then we have 3 new people and none of them died last night? What the frick? Hi. I could use some rest. Hey, I got to FEMA. bring your dead husband. I was only planning to stay a couple of nights. This is true. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive? Oh, I'm right on it. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water that isn't full of dead husband? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I don't want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I mean, you're single now. No. God damn it. Eat him. Yes, this is good. This playthrough is the sickest playthrough ever. First, I impregnate a visitor and send her to a FEMA, like place, and now I'm, yeah. Hi. Whoa! That face. This is my first playthrough. Didn't even play the demo. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals?
Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill! We eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural. Is it? The society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Looking for us, those days are behind us.
You happy with how things turned out?
Nah, bro, I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah?
But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Skeleton in the dirt. Well, they come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bullocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you'll learn how to spot the fakes. You know, if we can test if he's British, we just give him a bottle of water and see what he says. You think a pack is better than society? And you don't. Back in normal society, you never spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having that alpha is vital. The alpha thing has been disproved. Just look at Mega G-Wolf. No, I'm so sorry. Why am I so savage today? He's not an alpha, they're a mega. You know, that's what it is. No questions, no votes, it says it, you're bleeding to it. An alpha don't show weakness, only then does the pack survive, simple as. What about you? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just in here while the rest of the guys are. Oh, they're dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got nothing to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Look at me! Okay, so I'm thinking we test him. And what do we test on him? Take a gander, sunshine. We can test ears. We can test everything, guys. But what do we test? I'm a little bit conflicted. Is halfway to becoming a beef jerky. I'm thinking we keep the beef jerky guy, and when he dies, we put him in the fridge, then we can eat him. Photo and ears? Take a picture of his bald little head? Keep it in our room? I like bald guys. I cannot lie. Okay, I guess photo and ears are the most requested things. Well, like, we're skipping the no testing thing. I tested myself and everybody lived. Photo. I don't appreciate being photographed, sunshine. Found out those photos ended up anywhere but the rubbish. You and me'll have be having a word, get it? Like. Yeah, you have a survived. You have a freaking visitor in the house. He has the same photo though. I handed over, I'll check it out myself. We should still test his ears. Ears. What animal, what big teeth? You have, this is mental. Oh, you have clean ears. Frick! Maybe I'll stab you in a straight yak before you go hurting yourself, eh? We would have to shoot him right now if we intend to shoot him. You don't find that sus? Pregnant lady and a crazy bald guy have the same photo. No! I don't. Do it, gun. Let me see if it's a human. We can pull out the gun because it doesn't kill him instantly. Too slow, sunshine. We love being on your Todd so much. Well, it's popped a lot of us and be done with it, eh? That sounds really threatening. I don't think this guy is sane, man. You're saying all humans look the same? A little bit. Look, you guys all have arms and legs and teeth and eyes and balls. But why did I say balls? I meant eyeballs. Anyway, is it or not? I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna shoot him. That's how it is it? Let's see who's quick as sunshine. He was gonna shoot me! Hey, dinner served. How are you feeling? He says like, what? Hey, don't lick me. I'm not dinner. So this guy had a gun on him, and apparently I blasted off his entire torso when I killed him. Okay, so I guess we leave? Oh. Enjoy. Okay, I'm going to bed alone and sad and miserable. Okay, everything's fine. What about in the game? When I recommend consulting professionals, I think that's a good advice. Hello, we require more test subjects. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but tried to get in our way. And look what that got us. We literally helped you. We recently had to vibe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Haven't hands ever someone to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2! Doesn't matter who, you send 2 of your residents over? No! Everything will be, no! I can't do that. I can't do that because then we're alone. We can't be alone in the house because we shot one person. We should have let them take one. Ah! Shit. Okay. Do we argue with FEMA? I'm gonna say no, I'm done. They haven't proved they aren't visitors themselves. So previous people were just test subjects, not visitors. Maybe. They're always alone too, yeah. I'm gonna go with no, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Persist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon, thank you. Wait, no. But her corpsey husband! You still took them? Yes, your house is perfect. Please come in, I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. You want to come in? I need not to come in. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, I'll come to check on them. Okay, I think we have people now. Yeah, the husband was dead. Oh, wait, I did not look out the window. Wait, why did my mouse become so weird all of a sudden? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Unless you're a visitor? Wait, what did I do with the game? Why are you standing in my window? Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbors who it's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Why is it doing this? What have I done? I moved him. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's in the gear? Is that supposed to make it visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Well, yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. Nice fingers. I'll put a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Old-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would it bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Shit. Okay, can I actually see this now? They didn't speak. Okay. I think I got the wrong dialogue because I did that. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. The group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Imagine I could call them now. Hi, anybody out here? Oh, hello.
Hello there, dearie. Working all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I'll pop in and rest a minute.
You should walk all the way over here specifically?
No.
What is going on with your eyeball?
No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Your fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie.
Babushka! We can't check until daytime, says the Eddie.
Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose.
Are you sure they didn't land on something else?
As it was always meant to be, I assume.
Why did you stop here?
Have you got bigs in those ears, dearie? Tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter.
Shatter?
That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin your yarn in return. Sure and sure alike. And maybe these old bows can rest a while.
Guys, do you think Babushka should join us? I keep coming back, I think. Yeah, there's like a little corner of her eyeball. Let her in?
Yeah, sure. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you, you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
Unless, you know, you die because the other person, like the cultists, don't like you. Shit.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news.
Oh, thank you for clarifying. I thought I was watching Cartoon Network.
FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Look, we have 3 energy now. I wish we saved that save until later on in the run. Is there anything down here? Nope. Bleeding gums, that's so rare. Not if you're British. Oh no! Thorlar? No. Stop being savage. No, stop it. You're nicer than this. Where's the cat? Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I'm thinking the purring probably means it's happy. I'm there to have a good time. I feel so attacked right now. But fair. Okay, I'm gonna wait to talk with them. I'm just gonna listen to the radio first. Seems like it might be this one. There we go. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. I know who these are. It's close to the hermit's place. Wait, am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Dude, this game is so freaking good. I feel like there's so many choices that really makes the complexity really massive. They took his corpse too? God damn it. Okay, so we have 3 cultists and Babushka. Hi. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottages in the country, no grumpy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Phew, how can you feel alive when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's not enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, a life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. No, I'm no church goer, but in times like this, well, feels like heaven itself guiding my steps. She must be protected at all costs. I'll care for her. We'll even name her. Her name is Babushka. Hi. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this planet Earth. Why do you have such a weird throat? We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. So why are you alive? Aren't you failing her? I'm not the one that wants you to die, but I'm just saying. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. And not my brothers, in fact, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and seal our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Well, he seems nice. You look like frickin' Emperor Palpatine, bro. How long will he be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. May the Force be with you. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. Do it. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
The follower of the Althanos loves... Okay, so the problem here is that the person that came by and wanted us to take in these people said that if any of them get hurt, our house burns down. So we can't really touch them now, can we? That gives us only one option, which is to test her on this side. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna go and check out this Twitch stream and like see what's going on in there. This is literally you guys sitting there watching me, judging me today. Like, these speech bubbles are like, that's just you. That's just Twitch chat, personified.
She looks pissed, lol. Hey. Hey.
Hydrate. Hydrate with blood? Are you kidding me? Is she a vampire? We are all grannies. Yes, you are. And I'm proud of you. Test my arm. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Old armpits incoming. And that made you follow? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta test you. Well, now go right ahead and check, dear. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Oh, armpits. Make an old woman lift her arms. Have you no shame? What can I do? You're the owner of the fine house. Was that hairless? Because that pretty sure as hell felt hairless to me. It was normal to you? Oh. You guys think it looks normal? Oh, shit. Maybe I should just leave her alone and try something else. Can test more. Maybe we test her teeth because she's old. She shouldn't have good teeth, you know? See if visitors have more than one sign. Yeah. No, my armpits have hair. My teeth, You know, these old teeth. You so hidden. Not I should just rip them all out. You know what? I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm not gonna do anything with them because they said, like, if we hurt one of them, then we're possibly in a bad spot. So maybe we should test ourselves and check our ears somehow? Because armpits and eyes and teeth we've checked. We haven't checked hands and ears, so maybe check ears. You were saying that armpit was hairless? Her hairless armpit? Yeah. So, like, her armpit seemed hairless. And the question, though, is it hairless because she's a visitor? Or is it hairless because she's old? So what we can do is check more on her. Ow, mimics. Hey. Hold up. Hop up. One day she's gonna break one of my toes by headbutting it because she's headbutts like a freaking rhino. Hey, mimics. Hold up. Hop up. Or she removes body hair. That could be a thing. You check Granny, but what more do we check that might actually guarantee anything? Her teeth implies human. Her armpits implies possible visitor. We did not check her nails. We could check her eyes. So you guys think we should do another test? Which one? What should we test on her then? We could also photograph her. We could check her aura. So you can put perfect teeth out to make it more convincing, though. True. So photo is winning, ears is secondary. Let's go with photo. Wasting that film on little old me? Well, I'll be. The actual hell is her aura. Her aura is a freaking rainbow? Where's her hair that would make hairless armpits more sus? I guess. So I think she's good because there's no black spots. We checked her teeth, we checked her armpits and everything else. Her aura is gay and happy. Okay. But now, I'm gonna leave. We could pull out the gun on her and just see how she feels about that. Like, because we always have a chance to regret it. So we can just be like, hey, you know what? I think you're fine, but just in case, how do you feel about guns pointed in your face? But let's leave her alone. Don't look at me like that. Mimics, could you lay down, please? I need you to settle down, please. Thank you. I have a cat, since we have a bunch of newcomers today. I have a cat, she's white, her name is Mimics, and she's currently laying in my lap. Let me show you a picture.
I'm taking a photo. Give me a moment. Oh, no, do that again, Mimix. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. 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 No, don't lick my belly. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to... No, stop licking my belly button. Stop. Okay, I'm not getting a second photo. She's just licking my belly right now. Stop it. Oh, are you doing it now? Do you want my elbow? Is that what you're cuddling? Why do you want to cuddle my... Why are you licking my elbow? Are you checking if I'm a visitor? Are you? Hey. Okay, guys, I got a bunch of photos for you. Give me a moment. Mimics, stop eating the table.
Breaking news! Local ball slapper gets belly button licked live on stream. Details at 11.
What? I wasn't listening. I'm photoing. Find Shibi. My wife. So you can get the photos too. There we go. Fish, go away. Give me a moment, guys. The photos are coming. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready for photos of cats? Wait. What the? Oh. I had a really weird message from someone, but I think I know who it is, which still makes it a weird message though. The photos are here. There we go. I'm gonna open them like such. I guess we can do this too. Just do that. Just cover up the photos. Now, you know what? Let's just open them in new tabs. I tried to be as private as possible. I prefer to not show discussions and stuff, so people's privacy, because you should always ask before you show like Discord messages on screen. So I'm just gonna pop them out instead, because otherwise, you know, you make people uncomfortable many times. So this is what I just had in my lap. This is what I've been having in my lap a lot recently while I'm trying to play games. She just lays like this, and then I like try to move the mouse around, and she just starts licking my elbow and grabbing part of my arm and stuff. And she's just laying like this, like moving around like this. Looks like a visitor. I think you might be right, to be honest. Also, hi YouTube. I saw some of your messages. Good to see you. So there we go. They wanted us to have a cat in the game. We have our own cat. I think we're going to bed. Because, yeah, we tested the babushka and stuff. Just wanting her to stretch the yins. She does. Ever since I bought these new yins, she can't stop being in my lap. Someone's at the door. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Is that the guy that came to our house? Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. She's perfect. I think she is too. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. No. No! One of them is yachting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. That doesn't look like what was described. Are there really two people out there? I didn't see one. Hey, kitty cat. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area.
They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He just disappeared a ladder, or someone went like, nice, free ladder, let's go. Oh my freaking god!
Damn, it's boiling hot out here. Boiling, tell ya.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not effing okay. Look at me. Look at my damn skin's melting, I'll tell ya. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ha! I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower?
Looks toothless? Maybe. Should be cold outside. It should be cold outside. Why do you need my bathroom?
I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I trapped myself all the way here, and for what? Huh? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minster.
Oh, you were a politician?
Come on, I can make it worth your while.
Are you gonna replace the lady in my bed? Because that's not really the offer that's gonna get you in, man.
You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And well, I might add.
We should leave. Now, the thing is, if we take him in and we get a killer in our house, they might kill him. Because I'm kind of like he might just be an asshole. But also the main thing is that he actually is warm in the middle of the night. He should be cold, or not cold necessarily, but he shouldn't be sweating his freaking ass off like this. If he is an asshole, we let him in? You need fodder? So while he's naked in the shower, we give him the FEMA slip? You want an asshole in your house? I mean, if I didn't want that, we would have to ban some Twitch. No. This community is only full of wonderful people, and I love you, and that is definitely SEO. Come in.
Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, you'll see you are set up appropriately.
Ah!
You feel that? Change is haunting you.
So am I!
And no one of your ilk is deathless.
All because of a word.
A single word. What a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Certain things happen around you.
I don't care.
Detached, are we?
This guy only does neck day. His neck is actually pretty spectacular, not gonna lie.
Don't even care anymore.
Love the news on that. Glad to hear that. And good to see you, Lone Sariones. Doing great. Hope you're good too.
Let's fix that. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me.
I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Voice acting is so good. Thank you.
Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods?
Well, better than your neck that seemingly vanished. Did the other guy steal your neck?
Well, I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to, no boy. Ain't do that to your son.
Dude, my bush cake and you can make bubbies. Uncle Fry with the creepy dude was giving me goosebumps.
What do you mean?
Why are you traveling?
You seen what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose, man. Varmints need to be wiped out, every last one.
Where's your weapon then?
I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. I waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about him except the skin they wear, kid.
Do we bring him in as company for Babushka? Or do we not bring him in as company for Babushka? That is the Babushka question. Oh, only raffle, no exclamation point if you want to join our giveaways. We do have a $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar, available to all followers. Also, if you are a follower, you are eligible for Octopus. If you have 20,000 points, you have an emergency fund for up to $100 worth. This is a safety net for every single person, whoever decides to just stick around with our community. That's the only requirement. You don't have to be a sub or anything. You already know you are going to let everyone in. Why even ask? That I feel judged. Come in.
Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Well, wipe him out. Wouldn't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Yeehaw!
Okay, another one.
Hello? Anyone in there?
When did you have time to do your hair so well? Sus?
I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it?
First return the ones you took. He is one of the female.
Took?
Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit?
Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even know. I don't know.
So, what's your plan? Yeah, another person heard footsteps. Very suspicious.
That's a good question right now. I just feel lost. Had a job, thought things would be fine.
Yeah, it could make you a giant bullseye too, because you're not one of them.
Then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way, writing code.
You know, I feel like we should probably tell him to leave, because he's pretending potentially not to be female. I feel like they would usually grab where's the bullet holes? Where's the cuts that killed the person, the corpse that took this off? Why is the suit completely intact, seemingly? And why wouldn't FEMA do a better job at making sure civilians don't get this? Why hasn't he already been questioned by the FEMA officers literally standing right next to our house right now? There's literally FEMA officers at a lamppost right next to our house. So I'm thinking a little bit sus. Also, too good looking hair. Like, there's been like a week now or something. The world is ending, and their hair is freaking spotless, man. And I didn't send me like a man. This guy gets a spot on your bed for sure. Nah, they have to leave. They're too clean. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Yeah, the also concerning thing is that they could hear my footsteps. Like, that is a little bit of a warning bell. But also look at this. Like, literally right there are FEMA officers. They would see another yellow suit shine in the freaking night, walking next to us, standing there talking to us, and they are not even wearing their mask or helmet thing. They would be sus as hell. Like, this doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's go to bed and someone dies. But we also now have a naked man in our shower. Someone died.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets.
They will be a battery for both sides. They will be taken out or taken out for clearly not being part of the team. Exactly. Either like you get killed for seeming like you're female or because you're not female. They have bad eyesight and hearing? You mean the visitors? FEMA has deployed a team to address the threats. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. What is that freaking face, man? That's a person that is definitely on at least 7 drugs, man. Corridor of Time. This is the full version of the game. So the demo, I didn't even play that myself, but this is the full version. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 00041. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Yes! She's alive. Oops. It's fine. He's blue. Yeah, no worries, Corridor of Time. Oh my god. This guy's alive. What the hell have we invited into our house?
Ah, cold water. No, that's more like it.
Feeling any better?
Yeah, much better.
That face freaking concerns me. Also, you know, honestly, we should be more responsible, guys. We should be more responsible. So, in terms of responsibility, I'm gonna censor him. There we go. Perfect. So. Anyway, although. I'm so glad I protected, you see? This feels like someone took a bunch of photos, gave it AI, and said, make the least believable faces you can do.
You know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle?
Water literally right there. We could give him beer, I guess. Okay.
Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice.
You get a handful of crumpled bills? Useless these days. I don't give a shit about your money.
Ah, I'm rude. Think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money. The whole damn world runs on it, I'll tell ya. Fine, take this then.
You receive a kombucha, yo. Woo! Holy shit, guys. That's amazing. He gave us a save point. We can actually save the game now. That's actually huge. So if we do make a bunch of mistakes from this point, we can actually continue from here. That's amazing. Guys, don't look at the nipples. His face is up there. Hi. He's like an overweight Gary Busey. Maybe. You know what? He gave us a freaking save point. This is actually huge. So maybe let's talk with everyone and then we save. Oh, before that though, we need to spin this wheel. This wheel is the Wheel of Doom for charity. So let's spin it twice. Because I think we forgot one. I just keep adding random shit, and now you guys need to do the YMCA in chat. It's for to stay at there. And now it's your turn. Let's go. Yeah, it's for to stay at the. BBQ, you need to listen to songs more. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Let's spin it twice. They got everything. Oh, no. Okay. Random person has to tell us about their sub badge. So, one of you have to tell us a story about what your baby is doing right now. Your Octopus baby. Now, with our new sub badges, what is your baby up to? Tell us a story. Tell us a story about your baby. Are they studying? Are they newborn? Are they a toddler? What is their toddler life doing? What are they up to? And this is crazy, but here's YMCA and call maybe. You don't have a badge? You ate it? Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually terrible. You don't have one? You lost him in the mall. God damn it. You know, I thought it was a cute thing, but now I'm starting to see the cursed notion of you not having a sub after having one, and now you lost your baby? Oh my god, our community is full of monsters. YMC, hey monsters. Your badge is going to work like me? Oh, you taking him to work day? Let's go. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, we need to talk with more people. We're gonna talk with this person.
Say, Sarp, any of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. They're way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on.
Yeah, talk first, save after, because talking costs nothing. And then we don't have to like talk with them after we have saved, just in case the conversation is saved underneath the surface for whatever purpose. So it's really good to get conversations first, save, then do the testing and stuff.
Decided I wanted no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, to slit my throat while I sleep?
It's not safe to be alone.
Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worn out by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it.
How did you survive out there if you were alone?
That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer. Tomorrow I'll tell you the whole darn thing.
Sure. I'm gonna let him live because he actually has a story to tell if you bring him a beer. That seems reasonable. What are you guys up to? Why do you worship death?
Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, the world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch.
Right. You're not gonna remark on your dead friend? Where are you heading?
To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land and settle here. The arrival is not random, summoned by the same code that draws us away.
Gonna run out of cookies for charity in the next 3 streams? Oh, don't worry about it. You're still doing charity by showing up, typing messages, lurking, and if you end up joining a raid, that way too. You're doing so much charity, look at those parts you're doing instead of the stuff you can't do. It's like being disappointed that you can't sub for charity's sake when you're doing charity with everything else. Look at the stuff you can do.
Let's summon them here.
Okay, so one person is a killer. It could potentially be one of them. We did invite cultists, yes. One of them has died. So either she's the killer, or this guy might be the killer. But the good news is we got a save point from that guy. So I'm thinking we should drink this to save. Because now if we die, we will start over from here. Ever check the basement? Not sure if we did, so I'm gonna double check. Oh no, not more news.
Breaking news! Local ball slapper drinks jar of yellow substance given by fat naked man in bathroom. Details at 11.
When you say it like that, it just sounds wrong, man. Ugh. Oh god, you're actually right. Oh no. Ugh. Oh no. Is there a way to make it sound right? Ugh. I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna need to check you. You serious, being a minister? Go on, take a good look. I'm thinking we check his teeth because it doesn't look like he has teeth. I think that might be smart. Because either he has bleeding gums or he has perfect teeth and we can see it. What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What are you? Waste a minister's time with this crap. Just want to let it go, will ya? All right, here, look. Can't really see his gums. Actually, no. He has bleeding gums, doesn't he? Right? I would consider that bleeding gums. So, a new interview? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, test your character. Some fall out of the first drag. Me, I've been putting on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. So what I'm thinking is, we should test him again because we still have more energy. To see if we can find any other stuff that also hint towards being a visitor. To see if they can have multiple. Because now we had bleeding gums, but not perfect teeth though. So let's leave him alone. Talk again. Need to check. What do we check next? He smokes? Yeah, but I'm not quite sure that's a good enough sign. That's, yeah. He also smokes, which could hide the perfect teeth part. This is true. Ears? Ears? How fat is this aura? Oh my god. You take a photo, it shows up as Jabba the Hutt. If I had a YouTube editor, then like taking a photo and then it just shows Jabba the Hutt on the photo because the editor added it, it would be perfect. Skin for irritation. We can't actually pick skin. That's very nice. Photo. Let's go to the photo. Just let me get up like the good old days. No black dots. Do we? Like, do we take him down on the bleeding gums? Possibly. The dude's walking around the place with his shirt off. I'm pretty sure he's naked. But he gave us like yellow liquid to drink to save the game. So we appreciate that. If the first one with 2 was teeth, then like hands would be the second with 2. He gave kombucha, yeah. Kind of want to test a hunter. That's what I'm thinking too. He might just be masquerading as a hunter, so we have to shoot this guy now if it tests the hunter or do another test on this guy, because you can't choose to pick out the gun unless you're actively like doing a test. Honestly, you know what? With this behavior, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Pull out the gun. This vote is what incriminates me. Fine, I use it to decide people's fates too. Better to make it quick. Then we're hearing them out. You know, a couple of times people have tried to erase me. Burn photos, shredded documents, even tried to kill me once. What good did that do? Huh. Still make a mark. People remember the ones who decide their fate. Yes, they do. Honestly? Yeah, it might be a trade-off. You gotta save on it, but also a monster if you let him live. I'm gonna double check this guy. We did save in case like shit hits the fan. So he should be fine. Should have shot him for the bleeding gums. We can give him a FEMA notice still. Yeah, you can't shoot them if you hear him out. I already knew that from earlier in the game though. What is that insanely long bath? Water tap? It's like, are you impressed? I need to test you. What do you want to check? I'm thinking we should check his, what would make sense in his life to have less likely? He's a hunter. His hands should look fine. But could have rashes. Teeth, armpits. Honestly, he should have hairy armpits. You guys want to go for teeth, though? We can go for teeth. You guys died and dug out last night. I mean, fair. Oh, this one is hard. I'm gonna go with teeth. That one has the most votes because I was leaning towards teeth too. The other ones are like, I'm thinking about his job. If he is a hunter, he might already have dirty, grimy hands just because of that alone. The only thing we'd see there is a potential rash on his skin. Let's go with teeth, I guess. Oh my god.
Of course my teeth are white, ain't I, savage son? I wipe my ass too if that's important. Huh? Son of a gun.
Also, here's the thing. He's a hunter and he has no gun. Maybe said we had 2 last night. No. He didn't say we had 2 last night. He said that if we have 2, we have to let him in. So we didn't have 2 last night specified. He only had the information that moving forward, if we are alone, he'll kill us. And if we have more than 2 visitors, he'll kill us. So we need to make sure people in our house are preferably human. This guy had completely perfect teeth and he's a hunter. Why would have perfect teeth doesn't really make that much sense. And he has no gun. For a hunter, that seems really crappy, I would say. So let's shoot him.
This is how the environment fails before I blast him. Scared.
There you go. I think we're fine. No bear for him. Let's go pet the cat to remove our trauma. For those that haven't seen it, look at this. I freaking love that so much. Can we talk with her, by the way? We haven't talked with her, did we? Do we have any relatives? We never talked with her before we saved.
Everyone's forgetting Barry Derry. If there's anyone left alive that don't come around to visit poor old Granny, all the more common with young'uns these days. And they get so swept up in life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that, not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg.
Oh no, not the egg!
Always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. I felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. And that good egg, god damn it, turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys paid for with a smattering of smiles.
No. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Why do reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was.
Okay. We can't have good teeth? Not in this world. The world is ending and the people have bad teeth. Why is it melting? She's old. Old people melt. It's just the way it works, man. Was the cat fed? I can't feed the cat, actually. The cat is just like feeding itself or something. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the F is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Do we resist? Because I think it's full of empty threats. We have a shotgun. So we could honestly kill him. A slate over all over again. Mm-hmm. Not handing anyone over. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. They took the cultists! Frickin' A, guys. Frickin' A! Yeah, we do have a save point too, so we don't have to start all the way over from the beginning. This is actually perfect. So, they actually took the cultists that preferably shouldn't die. Our little freaks. Clown favor. This is why we don't name our cultists. You grow attached to them, and then when they go away, you feel sad. And then we'll be on our way. Screw him, freaking asshole. You know what? I didn't look outside the windows. Oh, on the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these are people who are in quarantine? Is the cult leader going to burn down your house though? Only if cultists died in our house, which one did. So we'll see. At least 2 of them are safe now. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost in their cause? Shit! Ah, no! Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tears at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Okay, who are you? Oh, it's you. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Oh no! They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only shot from us. Goodbye? No! I didn't do it, dude! They did it! The FEMA... I'm back. Oh no. Tried to find it someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town against this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, screw the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, you guys dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. You got a gun? Look, if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. Okay, so the teeth is perfect, so we can't show him teeth. This is why it was so good that we actually did stuff. Show photo? We couldn't take a photo of ourselves. So we did check our armpits and clean them. So our armpits should be kind of fine because we even cleaned our armpits. Eyes? The question is, has our eyes changed since, though? What do you all reckon would be the safest pick here? We did just get a save, so it shouldn't be too dangerous. Yeah, technically they aren't dead. They're with FEMA, exactly. Our VIA visitor, he wants to make sure we aren't one, and I think that's why you've been able to check the mirror, because some of this stuff like just fit a visitor, and he'll just go on that at once. So if we show him our perfect teeth, then that would be a problem, you know. I'm gonna try armpits because that's the only one we have like that. There was something wrong with our armpit, but it was still hairy, so that's what mattered. Yeah, you see. You son of a bitch. The podcast visitor thought he could trick me? Wait, what? So wait. You hear a madman behind the door spitting through his words with raw aggression. Huh, I didn't really thought that would work because we cleaned ourselves. You can only wait hoping nothing will happen. How did I show my armpit through the door? The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Oh, it was a rash. True. You hear his shallow wheezing? Wait, did we both shoot each other? Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought I'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? It's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And and people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Mine, stand by insanity. Drive you deep into the ground. Did I survive? I'll drown everything in your blood. Evil ending unlocked? Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every lost one. Revenge written on a bullet. The good news is, we literally have that day. So all we have to do is this. We forgot to talk with her, so we're just gonna have the conversation done. As such, there we go. So what we did then was we tested this guy and decided to kill him. Now what we can do is we can cheese it a little bit, because now we already know that he's probably a visitor based on his teeth. But what we can do, what are visitors? Evil people that kill other people, but they pretend to be humans. What we can do is check more evidence on him. So, see what we actually get. Armpits. Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. Get him out. Thought he might actually blast me for a second there. What tipped you off, son? I don't match any of them signs, do I? Maybe it's just the darn pressure of it all. Okay, let's try the other stuff. Photo. That reminds me of the thunder. Sets me on edge. I ain't doing it. Sus? He doesn't want to be photographed? Oh, yeah, this is, even if it's randomized, Master in Disguise, who is an intruder or not, or I mean a visitor or not, awesome. This is a continuation of the run we currently got going, though. So, let's leave alone, because I do still have 1 energy left, and need to test you. And let's go with eyes, you guys said. My eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some warmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. So he says that, but he has perfect teeth and red eyes. And he doesn't want to get photographed. So I'm pretty sure he has to be one. Like, I can't imagine he's not one. Why else would he avoid the photo? I'm just saying. Phaser, that is not an okay sentence, please. Shoot them. There we go. I'm gonna carry him around. So then FEMA comes in and they will rudely take 2 people from our house. Don't show your pits with a weird infection tonight. Yes, that's another thing we won't do. Because that goes toward a bad ending. So we look out so we get this information. What if FEMA, yeah, we're taking him instead of the cultists? Good question. But what if he doesn't? Need more people. Where are the people you took? This time I'm gonna say, what's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there. He has 2. Then we're either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. Oh no! Our babushka. Our babushka. Oh, 7. That's all. Have a nice night. Shit. Now we have a cultist. Take the fat medicine. How far my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our own chance from us. But there's 1 of you alive! So it RNGs which ones it takes from your house. So even if we leave the other monster guy, we would have to reload until it's like he gets taken. That's the whole thing. Okay, let's see here. Now, what if they only show 1 or 2 signs? One thing gonna make it out, your guy's dead. Okay, so we know our eyes should be fine. The teeth are too perfect, so let's try showing our eyes. Use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. There we go. Perfect eyes. Not showing any signs are great. Just effing great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see someone even slightly off about you. Something. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though. We got bigger shit to deal with. Next person. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay, no one more. I don't think we looked out here real quick. Yeah, the problem with the cultists is you would need to keep all 3 of them alive, and we have 1 cultist left. And he said all of them are dead though, which is the weird thing, that he didn't react to at least 1 being alive. So let's go to bed. This time we survived.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. If any cult members approach you, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 00451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. An update on conditions at the post. That sounded like there was something here. We should definitely consider doing a they shan't but shouldn't have been burned the bodies. It's dry. If they mains, it wouldn't have come. Yeah, I think you're right. Like with the cultists, you need to keep all of them alive. Not a single one of them may die, and or we get taken by FEMA. Seems to be the case. So I think we should call the FEMA hotline because there are cultists outside our house. So that seems like a smart move. We have been generally cooperative. So let's call 000451. Was it Jonathan is in the chat? Let's go. This guy entertains me most of my mornings. Definitely check him out. Plays amazing music. Absolute musical legend here on Twitch. So we assume that he wants all of them alive. So yeah, he doesn't seem to care. And also the weird thing is they pray. No, they don't pray. They worship death. So then one of them dies. Seems like it would be a good thing. This is the FEMA Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Please state your question. Okay. Eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, so if they've mentioned coffee, that would be a good sign for them. Nail. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. And that other guy is taking a bath. For accurate testing, recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Ears. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Wait, what? Thank you, that's everything. Okay, so we didn't actually get any other info. That sucks. I'm thinking tell them about the cultists. Yeah, I was thinking about the cultists outside the house and not just like them over there. Wait, nobody died though during the night, right?
do you need this time? Oh, get out of your ass. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Okay, I didn't know I had some, but sure. No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, we don't have any. Not a single person traded that. That's what I think makes this game extremely replayable. We don't even have cigarettes yet. No, that's what known to people. That's okay, though. Wait, that's kind of not okay because we only have a fat naked guy in our house. Shit. The last cultist left because they only took... Oh, dude. Oh. If they don't take the 2 cultists, we're stuck with less people because otherwise we have Babushka with us still. But now they took Babushka this time. Shit. Also, thank you for the follow, but also shit. Oh, you can look at the crucifix and it just says that the crucifix is not meant to be in the middle. All right, I guess now that we have that, we can just do more tests on this guy if we want to do. Just to see him. We took a photo. We have checked. Did we check his teeth? We did. Ears. Nothing to see there. Yeah, they're normal. Minister ears? They've heard it all. Whispers. Screams. Leave alone. I'm gonna leave him because we need to have him in our house. What about ourselves, though? How about we check our ears? Or hands? Okay, our hands look good in case we need to show anything else. Some powder marks, nothing major. That's from us shooting. What about ears? Because then we know what to say the next time he wants us to test. Yeah, exactly, Xdad. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Not a visitor, ears look fine. Kind of report was that anyway? There we go. Hopefully we don't die now. That FEMA might have screwed us over a little bit. Let's see. The good news is, since we do have him and he's definitely not a killer, if we were alone with a visitor, I think that kills us. That would mean that if the weird guy comes by... What the actual hell is going on with this guy? Excuse you? I forgot the windows, this is true. What? His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but he can't make out anything he's saying. Did someone saw your mouth shut? He mumbled something while waving his arms. He can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I'm thinking we should let him in. Maybe. Because the visitors have never actually been weird in this way. I mean, kind of preferably need more people. Come in. He nods and steps inside. Here we go. Let's check the windows. Oh shit! Burning houses blazes bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Whoa. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists in your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Who will light them? Mommy? Now you can't call during nighttime. What is it those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun? The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? They told me this would be a last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Why do you keep coming here? Why don't you just break the door down? In mine, I trust it's so good. Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone?
forever. Will you feel anything?
Oh, come on! Elimination, don't lick him, he's a visitor. You might get sick.
But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home?
I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Wait, no, stop! Okay, there are not many people here. There is 2 people here. I did let some people in. And I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I think we'll do this one. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Why?
No, ew. Stop! You guys have problems.
Why so serious? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
Answer the paid visitor's question for the last time. We are still alive. It seems like we're getting closer to some sort of culmination. And I think that means our first run is technically going well, because at the end of the day, the main thing for us is to survive. And so far, we have survived, which is a good thing. Another oh. Yeah, I didn't hear that first. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. What the hell? Why does his hands look so tiny in comparison to his head?
G'day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
I just let people in.
Excuse me, did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer, running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share.
Pay what you want if you feel you have to.
Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract.
I mean, it's Peyton Manning. I feel like that probably is accurate. Curse 150. Thank you so much for your prime sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't believe I've been on this for so long. It feels like the time has just flown by with all these choices. This game is very immersive. I'm gonna let you in.
Thank you, homeowner.
Can't spell homeowner without meowner.
We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later.
Oh my god.
Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree.
Oh no.
We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
Aren't you tired of carrying her around?
Please, Mom, what you say? Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We'll left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now.
I mean, one of them is sick. We could feed that person to the visitor. She's a smoker, so he can probably give you cigarettes. That's true! We can get cigarettes if we let her in. That would actually be good for us. Come in.
Thank you, help me bring her in.
No, I'm leaving her outside.
I think her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it for a little while we're here.
Hey, Mariel, how you doing? Messes up signs of being a visitor. It does, but if we can get cigarettes, we can trade them for stuff. So good currency. Anyone died? I don't think anyone died.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding.
So Godzilla, did they ask for anything? No, not as far as I remember. I said I might get cigarettes in the game, though.
Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement.
Oh. Ooh. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack in our studio. If you have a question about identifying the visitors, there we go. Nobody in here. You're in there. Kitty cat. Hello, home meowner. There's them. I need your cigarettes. What about Mr. Naked Guy? Still there. Okay, great. Great. So we'll grab you. Just need to gain more strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. How were you able to get her in the bath when that fat guy is permanently in the bathtub? Did you ask him to roll over? Couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. But she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Heard the radio. Dispatch to FEMA. All FEMA units. New directive, code 441 is replaced with code 955. Someone give her oxygen, she's blue. Do not burn bodies, apply instead. Lip service? Repeat, code 441 is burning corpses to contain the threat posed by the subjects. The 955 is a new one, but we can possibly try and call? Both of them combined, I guess. Invalid. Shit. That was a smart theory, though. Okay, so she didn't give us any cigarettes yet. Let's talk with him. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We have to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. 000955. We can do that too. How do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork in hand? Then I should get you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect, You know what? I'm not gonna sing to his level. I'm just gonna say whatever you say, because I'm not saying whatever you say, sir. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, huh? I don't get people like that. Like, people that just think that, like, well, you should give me respect. Treat me with respect. Otherwise, you're such a bad person. It's like, well, you earn respect. It's an FYI. Like, you don't just get respect because you ask for respect. But that's true there, Murray. They did say that. Respect is earned, never demanded. Yep. It's kind of like,
Wow. Wow.
it's kind of like if you have to demand the respect, you have already lost the respect. That already shows you don't deserve it. Because only a person who does not deserve respect would demand it. Someone who deserves respect and isn't getting it would ask for it. You know, like to be mistreated. And you would be like, I like, but even if you use the word deserve, you're doing it in an asking way. I do think I deserve some respect because you're treating me like shit. That's a whole different circumstance rather than demanding the respect, you know? I deserve respect versus I deserve respect. His gums are bleeding? I don't think his gums are bleeding. His mouth was showed shut. So that's kinda like, it seems to pull it out. You cut the stitches off your mouth? We need to dial him differently, like on the radio. Are you saying getting what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. So we talked with him. We have talked with her. Let's talk with her sick sister now. This is the end. Why do you have one of your hands up here? Oh wait, because her arm is going like this. I thought her arm was going behind her back, and I was like, how is her fingers resting on her freaking shoulder? Test his teeth? But if I test his teeth, his mouth is literally sewn shut, you know? Like, that doesn't help a lot. Why is she blue? Why didn't you ask that about the guy in the kitchen? He's also blue. Is that more normal? Men are blue, women are pink. What? How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Okay, so I'm thinking, if we're testing anyone, the weirdest ass person in the house is this guy. Because he's super obsessed about us fixing up a contract in this circumstance, and he thinks we should just go out and get a notary. That is such extremely weird behavior that does fit some people in today's world. People who don't even believe in a pandemic. But I don't know, guys. He looks too clean, too well kept, as someone said earlier. Hold your breath and then count to 10. Now we're all blue. We've been doing good, by the way, lad attack. Movie Escape from FEMA. Visitors seem to be basically zombies. I think it was voodoo tradition where putting salt in a zombie's mouth and serving it shot return them to their rest. Maybe? That's actually a smart theory. And has money. Yeah. And he wants to pay rent. The world is ending, the houses around us are burning, and he's like, I need to pay rent. I'm gonna test him. You're watching TV, have we? Brought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Oh, he doesn't even believe the visitors? Do you test but I know my rights? Which one do we expose him with? Because the way he's well kept, it would be an argument enough that he would have nice teeth and nice gums. That would be, like, harder to tell. He would clean his hands, probably, so to keep up the act. I don't think hands either. Eyes, you can't do as much with. Photo, he might clear out his ears. So eyes and photo and armpit, I think. Do you think we should start with the photo? Okay, photo first. If that doesn't show anything, eyeballs. And then we also have another secondary thing with eyeballs, like quick jerky movements. Photo. One would say cheese. I'm sure it'll prove something. Are these black dots? I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna leave him alone and check the other thing too. Hey Gene, how are you doing? So what do y'all reckon? Eyeball second? Because that seems like it makes the most sense. Because he could still clean up everything else. Because if he cleans his hands, that fixes that. If he cleans his teeth, then it fixes that. Armpits, the same thing. Eyes is the main thing you couldn't really clean out. What are you hoping to find there, huh? Evil stare? His eyeballs are kind of yellow. They sure are moving, yeah. I don't think they're, yeah, it's not rapid and it's not red. It's just yellow. Huh. What if we do this?
Seriously?
Hear them out.
That's it, you're clinically insane. First you point a gun at me, then you put it away like nothing happened.
Is he drinking coffee? Maybe. Because if he drinks coffee, then that would cause some potential anxiety and stuff, and insomnia, which would make his eyes red, but his eyes aren't red. I think it's just Delulu. I think he might just be Delulu, yeah. Your Delulu is not my Solulu. So then these two would be a possible problem. So how about we test you? Do it already. What do we test on her? Because her sister smokes, which might imply she smokes too, which would mean her teeth are not a very good check, because then the bleeding gums might be from smoking. Yeah, we only got once we got the kombucha. Why don't you guys decide, by the way? I just felt like I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in like just a minute. Discuss and like which one you would like to do first, and we'll do that one when I come back. 1 minute. Almost back. He's gonna get some fresh water and we'll be good to go. Here we go. Need that chair. There we go. Yeah, I love this art style too. See, she has a hand on her back. I'm guessing it's because they stood next to each other outside and they just never changed it. No. This is her arm going like this. And she just has her arm on her shoulder. Given she had a bath the night before, photo. Oh, this is true. That is a very long arm. It is. Love the new sub batches. Thank you. It's your own baby now. So, also, I guess I can also say thank you real quick before we pick this for the hype train earlier. The 1 sub and 600 biddies. Thank you. And also, real quick, thank you for the follows today, as well as the raids we've been received. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And don't hesitate to join the giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar, or check out Octopus if you're new. Okay, I'm stuck under a cat. And I'm being farted upon. I can't protect myself. Hey, Mix. Okay, so, like you said, she was given a bath. That would take away evidence from hands, armpits, and ears, most likely, potentially. So, photo might be our best bet. Because teeth with smoking would be harder. And she's probably sleeping poorly because of anxiety. So, photo seems like our best bet. Don't care if anything's left after. Do whatever you think you should. Just dark. Like a depressed aura. Makes sense. Hello, Fauna Queen. Good to see you. And what is that? Pull out the gun because that will improve her mental health. Leave alone. Go from there. And now we need to go to sleep. The game doesn't have an update, Fauna Queen. It's just released. So you might have seen the demo before, but now it's fully out. Full version. Came out today. Possibly yesterday, but I think today. Here we go. Windows first. I feel like a photo is a way, so I've never found a visitor with a photo. I'm always question why did that count. Well, you guys have questioned if that counted. I only questioned that once. There was only one photo that really felt a little bit off. Or was it came out very recently? Yeah, was I today or yesterday? What a day, I know, right? It's so good, Fauna Queen. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. What if something melted in flesh and bones before swallowing the remains? If prayers mean anything, a creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What the hell was that? Witness the horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house? What the frick, man? Look at this. Only 20% got this one so far. Interesting, actually, that so few people have actually gotten these things so far. It means that a bunch of people haven't managed to get this far on their first runs, I think. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies to document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Right, they burned themselves to death outside my house. Oh shit, look at that sky. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. What happens next, it will happen to you. Okay, I'm really curious about today's, or the night at the moment. Because, like, every other house is burnt down. There he is, I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bought her though. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You wanna find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. Kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. F that, all they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still effing here. And Leona, if you ever want to post clips of the stuff you take in this channel, and anyone else, you get a clip of a channel, it's really great if you share it, because many people, myself included, use streams as a radio. So when we hear something happening on stream, like a sentence like, what the hell was that? We look back many times to see what it was, and if someone shares a clip, that's a chance to see it easily, because most likely we missed it. So always share those clips, if you ever grab one. Unless it makes you uncomfortable, you know? But clips are meant to be shared after all. That's why you can make them. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, last time we showed him our eyeballs. And we have checked, and our teeth looks too perfect, so that's our concern. Armpits is not good either. We haven't tried a photo, so we could show him a photo and see if that works. But otherwise, ears were clean, so I think ears would be a good way to go. So it's either or. And we have a little bit of divide in chat there. I mean, I'm tempted to see what our photo looks like, because we can't take our own photo in the house for some reason. We can't actually try that. My hands were clean too. This is true. Our hands are clean. We could show him our hands to begin with, actually. But I'm too curious about the photo. The hands had a powder on them. Actually, yeah. Wayne is right. There was some powder, probably from shooting, like gunpowder. That might be mistaken as a rash by him, to be honest. So maybe wait with hands. Photo? Actually, the photo could be a problem. Why? Because maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't give a shit, because that's not tangible evidence, you know? Like, what is it? Aura bullshit. Like, that might be the type of person he is, meaning that the photo could just be, like, he'll just kill us because it's like, that's all you have to prove you're a human. And also, what confirms that we're actually in the photo and not someone else? Because it changes the thing to only a shape of your body, so it could be an old photo too and everything. So let's show ears. Ears? The fucking mean ears. That's no goddamn visitor sign. Wait. So the ears is a false sign? You're fucking dead, smartass. Shit. That explains why FEMA was so confused when we called him earlier. But the good news is we still have our save a few steps back, so we can still continue from that one and get back here pretty fast. Oh, we can actually speed up if we want to. I think this is just the same cutscene. This is like FEMA, so I'm not surprised it doesn't follow them. Nah, it's that when we called FEMA and asked them about ears, they said, ears? Let me talk with management, is what they said. They were confused when we called FEMA themselves, the FEMA hotline, and when we got told about the ears, there was a weird lady on the television. Also, that's another thing to bear in mind. So now we're back to Babushka! Babushka is back. So we just go through the dialogue. And then we decided to kill this guy. Now what we could do instead of killing him is hope that FEMA takes him when they come and take someone. So we could leave him alive and just let FEMA take him. Hope that FEMA takes him. Well, they're ready to talk about the air check is not a real test. Oh, Dean Beam. Oh yeah, that could definitely be a thing. So in that case, next time we see him, it would probably be best to go with ears, not the ears, hands maybe, or photo. So in any case, he will kill someone before they come though, won't he? Isn't it after the night that they actually kill someone? Like, it smells like someone died here, it comes in the morning. So it could actually be that he kills them before he gets taken, I guess. You identify visitors and photos by them having a black type of like dots. You can control if FEMA takes? Oh, because I can give them a slip. So when they come by, they will take them then. Unless they don't come at all then. Oh, yes. You know what? Clever. Let's actually see here. I think we have a FEMA slip. Yeah, hand over a FEMA notice. Because I think I'm going to make them take him. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. There we go. Because then he won't do anything during the night. I think that stops him. So we don't really have any other things we need to do. So we can just test the cultists, see if any of these are bad people. Because we already talked with them. Am I not human? I'm an octopus! You discovered that today? Wow, wow, wow! I just want to see what his armpits look like. I shall attempt to shift my robe. Please be patient. Okay, you're definitely icky. Leave alone. What about you? You both share the same armpit? Are you kidding me? How about we check Babuskas? Did we ever take a photo of her? We haven't checked her teeth, we haven't checked her armpits. I don't know if we checked her eyes. Hold her hand. Yeah, the rainbow photo. Oh, right, she had the rainbow photo, you're right. Okay, let's check her hands. Nice. They can't count, stack, or measure right. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. Leave her alone. There we go. So we needed to waste the energy, so let's go to bed. Here we go. Look outside. So for those who missed it, we have a save very late in the game, which allows us to continue instead of having to start over. But we do have to replay like 2 nights, and they might have completely different outcomes because of what's gonna happen this night. So let's go here. Need more people. I'm gonna go with where are the people you took. Cut the bullshit. What's going to take to fix all this? Take everyone you have in there, yes, 2. Then we had to find a way to eradicate the visitors when we meet again. And I want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. Okay, there we go. So they took him, definitely, and they took cultist. There we go. So the cultist being taken is hard to avoid, but we got to keep a buska. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? They're only chance from us? Goodbye. There we go. Asshole. You're back? Okay, so what if they only have 1 sign? So then we went with eyeballs. The guy's dead. There we go. So we showed him our eye the first time, and that made him say that no sign is great. Because I think showing him the eye again would not satisfy him if we do it again. Because sure, we could do it, but it seems sus. So let's go. Over here. So now we already have a whole different path. Watching the news. Yeah, this is the same as before. Here we go. Yeah, I think he will just ask for another sign indeed, Wayne. You're like, if you think I'm satisfied with that, you can have other signs. Hey, babushka. Oh, dear me, I'm getting old. What happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my bloom life, it did. That rotten stump. Also, nobody died. That means everybody in the house right now are actually good people, probably. Only ever tried to knock because my folks pestered me into it. Marry him, dear. He's good dagged, he said, so I did. Mind you, at first he was good as gold, but no sooner was the confetti was went away, the rot came out. And slave away over a hot stove for hours, and my things stopped nagging. Can't you see I'm eating? After a time, he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Fah! Come back drunk as a skunk, spinning tall tales about playing dominoes in the garage. I'll bet he'd shot that blooming walls down if I dared ask him about it, the wretched coot. Then he died. At first I felt light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the emptiness crept in. Jelly bars held for a while, but now it's all just humdrum applesauce. So I took to sitting on that bench, watching the world go by. Goodbye. Okay, nothing going on in here. You got taken away. We didn't need to shoot anyone. Let's go. This would be empty, and then we have nothing here. And this guy will ask for cigarettes, which we don't have. What do we need this time? I'll say that we want to give, but we don't have any, so we don't lose them anyway. So he'll at least know that we tried giving it to him, so we tried being nice. Have we actually? Yeah, we did check his teeth. I'm wondering about his hands. Yeah. Ready for a better time, Hansel. So look at us as guard and a human incarnation. And no, they're just taking this to hold themselves together, and even that's a gamble, I tell you. I love that the asshole has been one of the best rewards we've had. His teeth are perfect except for the tar stains. Exactly. So here we go. I think it'd be good to go to bed then, but we need to drain our energy. So let's just double check here. Ears doesn't matter. And armpits didn't look that good. So how about we actually double check our teeth so they hasn't deteriorated? They should deteriorate though. This is too perfect. Smokers would kill for these. Yep. And then our eyes, our hands. We still have the stuff on our hands. Clean hands, some powder marks. Also, let's see here. And his gums are bleeding. Yeah, I wonder if the gums bleeding is from him smoking. Like, his teeth are still fine. Like, you pay to make him white, but his gums are bleeding because smoking made his gums less good. There we go. Next night. This is such a simple concept. It works out so freaking well. And well-written dialogue. Extremely well-written dialogue. Oh, this is new? We haven't seen this guy before. Oh, who knows what? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just tried to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? Please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled from underground. You can't trust anyone. The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. We're gonna go with the first one. Oh God, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? I feel like come in on this guy. Adopt him. He can live in our basement. Sold. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. He even reluctantly entered. Okay, let's go check. There we go. All the houses are burning. What if he turns on you? Then we'll turn on him. And it's gonna be a double turnout. Well, even if you're going anyway, one more person would be safer. Generally, it would be. So for those who don't know the general gist of the game, like you want to have, you want to survive, and to survive, you need to make sure you're not alone with a visitor, and a visitor is someone that kills people. So you can't be alone with that. If you are completely alone in the house, you will die. So you need to always have someone with you. So this is why you sometimes need to take a risk. And if you do have a situation where a visitor is not killing another visitor because both are visitors, it might seem like they're safe, but actually both of them aren't safe. And if you have two visitors now, that means that you're going to be killed also. So they add that rule later. So we have to be careful about those some things. Ah, there we go. This will be our last little chat. So what's coming to an end? Let's just do that again. Well, let's just break down the door. You often wonder why you're still alive. So we're gonna go with, I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why is it 10 to ask? And I'm not alone. Do you feel fear? Yes, that's why I'm here. There we go. So then he leaves, and we got an achievement last time. And the reason we're redoing this for anyone that missed it is we died, but we had a very recent save. Oh, someone else is coming. So we're still pretty close to where we were. We just needed to redo this. Oh, what's wrong with you? Did someone sew your mouth shut? Come in. We're getting him in. There we go. Anyone else? Seems like it. Hello? Well, she's also new. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? Came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. She is very clean and extremely unaware. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Tilly loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard it'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too, then? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors as long as I'm a man. Used to work customs, you know? protecting our lands at the border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I don't know. Cola Dragon! Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. A Wild Dragon raid has appeared. What were you playing? You were playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. How are you liking it? Like, all of my friends are playing that already. I'm postponing it a bit, but I will play it eventually. Looks really good. I hope you had a really good time with it. Welcome in. We're playing No, I'm Not a Human, which means that some of these people we're talking with are not humans, and we need to figure out whom to stay safe and keep people in the house safe. So, really difficult. You're not rage quitting? Good. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you'll have a good time. To summarize real quick, we play a little bit of everything. I am Thorlar, we are the Octopus, and we swim around in the Indie Ocean. The ocean of indie games, and to find out what's good and what's not. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy that, while everything you do generates money for cancer research. You don't pay for that. That's funded by paid sponsorships as well as ad revenue and such. So when you type a message, use channel points, tune into the stream, lurk, rate us, follow, or rate with us at the end, it all helps generate money for charity. So you don't need to spend any money, you can still help us save lives, just because of your actions. That sub there, $1.
Chug a mug of me
The
lurkers.
cancer research, per sub, every single sub, all year round. Thank you so, and it's not just a September thing, it's always a thing. Hey, thank you Asmai for the 95 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll grab her, like bring her in, because we might be able to ask stuff about FEMA that will give us an advantage. So I'm gonna let her come in. Once we blast all them freeze, we can get back to living proper like decent folks. Imagine if the minister is her husband. Imagine. And she's just lying about the FEMA part. Breaking news. Conditions. No signs of stabilizing. Glaciers melting. Coastal across. Yeah, this is already something we saw before, so they haven't changed that. Eyeballs will move now in a more jerky way. Nobody has died during the night. There's a guy with he has a rash. You see that? He has a rash on his face. That's a bad sign. Then we have her. Then we have this guy that doesn't speak normally. And then we have this guy still there. So I guess we'll start talking conversations first. Need something again? You're sharp, boy. Yes, I want an energy drink. Could do with a little boost. I don't think I have that, but here we go. No Enereka? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? We really didn't get anything from him. Or for him. Stop. Stop talking with him. Get the stitches off your mouth. Can't understand you. Here we go. The Relictiva, not impossible. Also, thank you everyone for helping out with like what choices we make, because it's been a lot of really tricky choices. What do I want now? You said you used to work at customs. You're dead right, I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be kept obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Suspicious. She seems a little bit too aggressive about it. So, how was the bench sitting? Oh, dearie. I did feel a mite better watching the world go by. Children laughing, doe-eyed young couples, dogs strutting alone. But then all this darn bother started. Feh! One by one, folks shut themselves indoors. And my life left to bustle past a lonely old granny on a bench. Not that their window was any better, mind you. No more cheery waves or distant laughter. Only wild dogs and neighbors looking at each other like blooming strangers. Life, dearie, seemed to stop dead. And now, can't even tell what's hogwash and what's not. Oh, I do wish folks would stop lying, dearie. Oh no, where'd he go? How's he going? Well, I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They're taking care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Geez, I really hope they're okay. Can't imagine going on without them. The cat is up there, what the hell? Alright. So this one should be the new directive, yeah. So they tell us not to burn bodies because that spreads a disease. So do not burn bodies, apply lip service instead. Hi, bird. Hello, Tengu. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. I am gonna test him, yeah. Dude, I love this cat so much. He looks both healthy and sick at the same time. He looks like Gumbo. Gumbo the cat. Freaking love Gumbo the cat. Okay, so we're gonna test him because he seems to have a skin rash. But the question is, what part do we check? Because it could be multiple things. Ears, we have learned, are phony. You don't do ear tests. So we could check his teeth. We have a few tests we can do, so we have 2 more tests. So we can begin with teeth. What about testing the sewn mouth guy's teeth? But he has sewn mouth shut, and he cut it open himself, which allows us to see his mouth, which seems like a waste for us. Eyes or hands? I'm also thinking hands for the rash. Let's try hands. Oh. Totally forgot about my nails. Dad used to tell me to trim them, but I never got into the habit. And my knuckles, he has nothing important. All in favor of shooting him? Because that seems extraordinarily bad. It sounds like he got out of a coffin. Yeah, like he dug himself up and shit. No, wait, I'm human. I'm just nervous. Granny? Babushka? In front of Granny. Babushka? I'm gonna make your bench sitting very interesting. I think I ruined everything again. Misidentify a visitor! That was our first misidentification! Holy shit, we have been right every single time so far. Oh my god! Oh no! Stop judging me, Babushka! Just staring at me, judgingly. I'm gonna go. Oh shit, he was human. What about you? Show me your teeth, just because we can. Teeth. His teeth seem fine. As expected. Leave alone. I've disappointed Babushka. I have disappointed Babushka. But how were we supposed to really know about that? Like, his hands look freaking sick, man. How's his body looking? Wait, it already became body bags. That's the first time. Oh. Oh, they only become unidentified corpses if they are visitors. Oh. Yeah, we have a basement. We do. So I guess we'll we can check her. Okay, hands. She looks like a person would keep her hands very well clean. Interesting. Ain't got time for mannequin. Now when our counter is in danger, leave alone. Shit. Innocents going to buy visitors are just bodies, yeah. In nighttime? Filth Batman. That's actually impressive though. I'm very impressed with our accomplishment there. That was actually insane. That was our first one. Okay, and now he's back. We want to find her. This is what we took last time. Yeah, you tell us the story about the guy. Okay, so this time we decided that we don't want to show our eyes, but we also know the teeth are too perfect. The photo might not make any sense to him. The ears were fake. Armpits doesn't work, so that means our hands are our best bet. So I'm gonna go with hands. Don't bite unless I have to. There we go. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't get time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay, good. We survived him. Every nearby house is in room. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left behind to steal you from the Mad Mind's Tower. I think we checked this last time, but let's make sure our character has registered this though. The photo is an aura photo. Oh yeah, there's the horror we got an achievement for. It's a aura photo. If you see black dots, it would mean something, and he might reject that as an actual evidence, which is why we didn't try. Hello. Why does he look like Gabe Newell, but he actually ate his own legs and put on a chef's hat and went like, wee wee, ratatouille. What the hell? Hello? If you look to the left, you can see the neighborhood horror. Hey, what up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been with my family. Nah, no way. I never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? This seems very freaking sus. It's like he wants to have sympathy because he's like sitting in a wheelchair. Like, I don't trust this guy. This doesn't seem right. And before his bud lived in the basement. Which seems sus, semi-broken. It doesn't seem entirely like well put together. You're actually right about that too. And also, what, like, our dad used to live here. It's just, the story doesn't make sense. Now is it will angle like that? I know, right? You should leave. Not letting me in, we'll fix that. Grab this cigarette, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing there, right? He does give us cigarettes, though. Come in. That's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go! We can just kill him. Accept a bribe, shameless.
Finally, some kind of shelter.
Yeah, your eyeballs look really normal, dude. What happened to your eyes?
Saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells in that what the mind burns when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same.
What did you see?
Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our show is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those black and coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy.
That's a horror we saw, maybe? Hey, mimics. Hey. So, the only reason I would let them in is so they can hang out with our buddy that got our mouth sewn shut. But this one makes even less sense than the previous person because there he is not responding. How did they find their way here with their eyes turned out? They didn't seem very fine, you know? You should leave. Very well, I'll leave, but I must warn you, for the love of all that's holy, do not go near any charred bodies after dark, or it will find you. That actually checks out. They told us to stop burning bodies. Oh, well, not us, but people in general. Wait, does it do that over and over?
It does.
He's like, stop looking! See no evil, speak no evil, just neither hear no evil. Imagine if that is an achievement, honestly. 12 out of 49 achievements? Are you kidding me? That's actually insane. Smells like someone died tonight. I'm not surprised. Breaking news, FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. This one. This 18.8, we couldn't contain it. This sub-track has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. Sub? We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. So yeah, I'm thinking we got the cigarettes, but the wheelchair guy is definitely the bad guy. What is he trying to seduce me? Babushka lives! I'm happy. Oh no. Oh no, did our fat naked guy die? Nope, he's fine. In that case. Yep. Huh, okay, so you're definitely the killer. He has to be the killer. Poor mouth guy, yep. All because I accepted the cigarettes. Who are you looking for? I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. And he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. Worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Ha ha ha. It's just the voices in my head. It told me a really funny joke. You know what? I'm testing you. I'm gonna test his, what do we want to test a photo, see if that even works? Because this one is a dead certain freaking visitor, man. All those dead visitors are humans. Yep, they don't kill other visitors. You want to check his eyes? Let's go for eyes. What do you want me to look? Right at you? Okay, eyes are normal. Or maybe not. That's a little bit jerky. But not jerky now. Don't mind the twitching. It's a habit. I think it was a little bit too much when it bounced back and forth, to be honest. That seemed rapid for a moment. Ever back in the days when I could rev a real engine, I couldn't keep my eyes trained on, well, anything. Yes, I'm not really to ease up on the speed just yet. Okay, before that, we're gonna leave him alone, and we're gonna do another one. I need to test you. And we're gonna go for a photo. I wanna see here. Not really the biggest fan of being photographed, but whatever. Okay, this doesn't mean anything though. I think we'll still shoot him. Is there a basement reserved for special guests? Maybe. Because the thing we have is the naked guy in the bathtub, not a killer. Babushka, not a killer. The lady there does not seem like a killer. That means that he is our only culprit. So it has to be him. Where did we all go wrong? Who cares about looking at some dumb photos? Life's too short for that kind of stuff, amigo. What I mean to say is, shoot him. Guess we all get what's coming to us eventually. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. What? Blonde guy was not let in. No. We shoved him away. So another person has to be the killer, which is her. There's nothing. I really wonder when the basement comes into play. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Hi. Why do you hate visitors? What the hell kind of question is that? There were. Everything's going to hell. Don't you watch the news? Sun's about to explode. Folks are dying in the streets, and it's all their fault. Swear to God, I'll bless every last one of them if I could. And all I need is time. I'd sniff them out like I did back at the border. Just you watch. Female are making a serious mistake and not taking me on. Okay, I'm gonna go with her teeth. I think visitors don't kill on the night they are let in. True. Here. Oh. She has perfect teeth and bleeding gums. That is a freaking spot-on sign. Mine is no straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit, happens, I smoke a lot. Nerves, honey. No. What on God's green earth? I'll show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? Yep. You're a real piece of work, you know that? If only... Are you freaking kidding me? Is it Babushka? Is it actually Babushka? That was such bullshit. So how was the bench sitting? Yeah, okay, so I guess... Okay, we have literally done, like, everything on her. We've done teeth, we've done photo, we didn't do ears, I think. Armpits, we have done. Hands. Eyes? Is the eyes the only thing we haven't done on her? Mine does it, the glasses tribe. The moths ate the curtains a long time ago. Look there, there's nothing there. Holy curse! We trusted you, Babushka! We did so many tests on her! That's what my life amounted to. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here, take a look, see? Just a gaze into people's eyes, too. This reminds me of those days. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I want to see the end for a long time now. Thank you. God. Oh my god. Hey, bro. No, that's more like it. Need something again? No files on you, boy. I want your shotgun. You've lost it. What's your mouth, boy? Forget who you're talking to? If I want, I could have you behind bars in no time. No chance. Go to hell. You better watch your language, boy. Talking to the voice of the people like that. You're done. I say done. Oh, big mistake making me angry. Ministers are powerful people, I tell you. You'll fall in line soon enough. I don't care that you're a minister. To me, you're a nobody. Why, you wretch! You're not behind bars, you will. Just your way to see, ha! I hope he still stays, though. I need someone to stay in the house. Shoot him for the lulz. I don't have enough energy. I can't shoot him. I do need to do this, though. Let's see what this actually does. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. I'm gonna use. Oh, we get all the energy back. Hey, brother! Good to check you. Eyes. Clean eyes. Might as well check him last. You know, so secrets are really useful. They are. This is one of them gone. We just killed so many people. We're basically kind of screwed having just him in the house. What? So literally, just Babushka and him being visitors all along, and they've been in the house for ages? Why didn't they didn't even kill instantly? There's been multiple times. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we have to go main menu. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Continue. We have to go back because we're that's like the death of a run with nobody in there. So I guess. Hey, lady. Oh no. Oh my god. We have 3 freaking visitors right now. Oh my god. Because she's a visitor. Holy shit, she's a visitor. He's a visitor. And he's a visitor. There are literally 3 visitors. And these guys are fine. The cultists are okay. Oh my god. So you know what's gonna happen? We need to just let the day pass. Because that means we have that the FEMA comes and takes 2 people away. In the very least, one of them we can give a FEMA slip will be one of the visitors. So we'll and then one of them will be possibly the cultist. So what we could do is do that. Because the cultist will then also leave. And we need at least 1 person in the house, but it can't be 2 visitors. So, so what we should do is hand one of the killers a slip, because if we have all of them being killers, we have to kill 2 of them anyway. Then again, honestly, let's not give anyone a slip. Let's just keep it for a safety moment later, maybe. We ended up realizing, like, after we tried killing people we thought were bad guys, they were innocent, and the people that we thought were innocent were actually bad people. So we're like, Babushka here is actually a monster. If we do this, you see on the eyes. She is a hell of a monster. So we're temporarily gonna leave her alone because we have FEMA coming to knock on our house, meaning that that person is a bad person. He is also a bad person. We checked his hands. We checked his armpits, I think. We checked his eyes. And his teeth. The gum is being slightly bleedy would be the thing. The photo definitely didn't do anything. I'm gonna check his armpits again. Oh my god, that's kinda hairless. And a rash. Well, we're keeping them for the next day, because then we can just kill them after FEMA has taken people. So let's just do that. Hi. I'm just gonna... I need to test you. I'm gonna just let me... I want to see your teeth. Oh my god! Oh. Leave it alone. No, like I said, we might as well keep the FEMA notice, because here's the outcome. The cultist will come by, he will notice that at least one cultist is dead. This means that that has failed anyway. Now, if they take both of those cultists, then both the cultists survive, but are considered dead by that cultist. In other words, there's no different of an outcome. There's literally 0 change if you give a FEMA slipper, or a FEMA slip, meaning that there's no reason for us to waste it right now. And also, it's not really bad luck because both cultists are gonna vanish anyway, even if they don't take us. So here we go. We'll do that. We're doing this one, and good, I never want to see you again. They took the cultists! Have a nice night. So even if they didn't take both cultists, one of the cultists would have, like, vanished anyway when this guy shows up. So I'm gonna give them, I've got my own shit to deal with. So this one has let us live, because they're with FEMA, so we're just gonna say that. They're all dead, and then he leaves, goodbye. So... here we go. No, FEMA doesn't only take safe people. If we give us FEMA slip to a person who's actually a visitor, they will still take that one. So the FEMA slip is a way to get rid of a specific person, like, if you know that. I think FEMA only takes safe people also otherwise. No, not the RNG. They will also take bad people. They took Babushka the first time, and we cried. Here we go. Only the girl made it out. You guys dead. We show him our eyeballs. There we go. And he's fine. No one else is coming tonight. Here we go. Anyone out giving her the slip? Yep. That's how it works. So now we're gonna do this. We get to the next day. I can't believe this breaking point was so needed. The dev knew what they were doing. So I guess we kill some bad people. So this person is a bad person. Now he will tell us stuff if we give him a beer. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Here. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin to myself. Then one day this fella gone shown up. Desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gonna cuckoo just yet. Thank you for the follow. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. Oh, the person. So, a general piece of advice for people struggling, because this person is posted a link. If you just go around to random places posting some sort of like GoFundMe type of links, you will never get the help you're looking for because you seem like a scammer, and you are 99% a scammer. Now, for real people who really need help, some of them would have paid attention for at least 10 seconds and noticed that we have Octo-Aid. Octo-Aid is a safety net for people to get $100 worth of aid to put towards debt, bills, food, stuff you need that you can't solve in any other way for family, relatives, and friends. So in other words, if you are truly in need of help and you still go the scammer way, if you're the 1%, you're You're not helping yourself and you're ignoring the aid that is available. Just a reminder. So he was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how we got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker team before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the loss I saw of him. And then what, son? I was sure I'd never see a hair or hide of him again, but later it done found me. Well, I'll save that tale for another time. You didn't really say much. Be patient, kid, there's ice. These eyes have seen some things. Not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. So we already know this is a bad guy. And we don't want to kill everyone in the house. We need to keep at least one visitor now. So I'm thinking we're killing him and we're killing the naked guy. And then we keep a bush guy. So we'll keep a bush guy because as long as she's the only one, then we'll be more fine. Am I wearing a scarf? Yes, I am. So I wonder what the negative thing is on him. Was it perfect teeth? I think it was perfect teeth, yeah. And the posted link was created today. Yep, most likely a scammer. They are rarely bots, most commonly scammers. And many times with the scammers, technically using a bot service is still a real person behind them, so just not outright a bot. They are just looking if anyone ever picks up on their message and acts on that. So that's perfect teeth. That's perfect teeth. Pull out the gun and shoot him. Boom. There we go. So this was a visitor. And then we're gonna go and kill this guy too. Hi. What do you need this time? No. What do you mean no? Do you not know who I am? I was a minister. Yeah. I'm the voice of the people. Yeah. If times were normal, you wouldn't even dare talk back to me. Would you be hauled off in a second? Yada. Well, we'll see who's laughing when hell breaks loose and you'll come crumbling back, won't we, huh? Nope, actually we won't, because I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna tell you that your ears are very pretty, but I'm gonna shoot you. Because they are also a visitor. So doesn't have trades. The thing is, he just wants stuff that we don't have, so even if we can give it to him, doesn't guarantee he would give us anything else. He traded us once. There's no reason to keep him alive. And also babushka! You know? Okay, so how about we just check our armpits to see how they're doing? Not very good. Gotta clean myself up, maybe that'll help. Here we go. Is it going to get taken later? Depends on what you mean by taken later. She would be taken randomly if you mean the female. That's not a guarantee who they take. They randomize. So this also shows that being alone with a visitor in the house is okay. It's about not having too many. Oh, this guy is innocent, if it's the same one. Shouldn't find each other, yeah, you don't know what's happening. This guy is saying the same dialogue. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Can't trust anyone, and then come in. So he might be a visitor this time, in case it's RNG, that they just randomize if they're a visitor or not. So we still have to test him. And here we go. They told me this will be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. It's coming to an end, can say. And let's just break down the door. We already read this. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? You're alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready? You feel fear? That's why I'm here. It should be fine, because this time we only do have one survivor. No, one visitor and one survivor, so it should be good. Wait, did it say it was done or not? No, there we go. He's back. Do I know you? Lived here all my life. We say you should leave, but then he's gonna bribe us. There we go. So then we got cigarettes. Let's go. No, wait. He gave us an energy drink this time. It's randomized what we got. Holy shit, we got an energy drink. So here we go. We benefited. I can say, wait, we actually have another one. Yo. So now we might have 2 survivors and 1 visitor in our house. The visitor needs to be killed. Oh, hello, another new one. We could have traded a naked guy. I mean, maybe, but I'd rather get rid of him. But like I said, it's not necessarily a trade either, though, because you also have to keep in mind, he wants the thing, but it doesn't actually imply any form of trade. Because he was just very demanding. After the first trade, it might have been a throwaway to waste the resources. Why are you calling Babushka, like, worthless? Guys, this Granny. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you watching the house? Why, no, don't be silly. Simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon, used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short in funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. Now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. This guy, I feel, should leave. Might be here in place of the border control lady. Yeah, true. Maybe we can fix our nasty pits. Do we really want to get him in, though? You think we should let him in? You guys want that? Escapee, the more the merrier. Come in. Let him in. Okay, fine. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. You're gonna eat someone, aren't you? He's definitely eating someone. Here we go. Breaking news, conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. Conditions worsen, glaciers melting. Blah da 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 da. Okay, so Granny, you're evil. Doctor? He's just here. So now we don't know if any of them have rolled differently, so it might still be a visitor or not. Why do you have blood on you? Did he have that blood on him outside the door? Because I don't remember that. What happened to the hospitals? Excuse you? Oh, it was awful. He did? Okay, he did have that. Okay, good. Because I was a little bit sus there, man. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if Crumbcake had subscribed with a Prime sub, and I said yes, they had. Thank you, Octopus. You got my back? Thank you. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. Oh God. Sit down. Sit down. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals where they get shut down. FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. So why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. Couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Let them looking clean. I gotta check. We probably have an energy drink in here now. You're chemicals, why not drink it if you need to stay up? Oh shit. I thought we would work like the cigarettes. I thought we're gonna do something extra. Like give us an extra text before it did anything. Well, in any case, now we have a drunken energy drink. Yum yum. What are you looking for? And you've been talking about your friend who had his ass up in the air. There we go. So now, I guess, Babushka dies. But also we talked with him, right? Hi. What happened to your husband? Yeah, you tell your story. Your face is melting. Oh my God, you're actually right. Never paid attention to that. Holy shit, her face just slowly melts. I need to test you. Hey, look at your eyeballs. Yeah, look at them beautiful eyeballs, lady. Boom. How are you doing, kid? Do you like it here? Okay, so now we have enough to do tests on the other ones, and I feel like him is the one I want to do a test on. Okay, so what do I want to test on you? You seem very well clean, so probably not the hands, because surgeon, you know, they would clean the hands. Eyeballs? I feel like might be the more obvious thing. Energy drink refills energy levels, but considering you were already full, it didn't do anything. It's either that, but smoking also does that, and it feels weird to have two products that do the same thing. So you give him the FEMA card, but that just sends him to FEMA. It doesn't help FEMA. He can go there himself. Anyone can go there. You do the teeth? True, because what if he has bleeding gums? He wouldn't smoke. Teeth are in perfect health. You mean to check for signs of being a visitor? Of course, take a look. I'm willing to say that this is okay. Because his gums are actually, like, in perfect health too. So, perfect teeth, not bleeding gums. Now, the problem is, we had that on the lady before, and she turned out to be innocent. So... generator, we already know the ears are fake. Smoking makes the teeth less white. Yeah, he doesn't smoke though. How many times can you check the person? As many times as you want to, but you do have a limited energy. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. I operated on them not long ago. Exactly at the old beach. He probably can afford it. So I'm gonna leave that alone, and we're gonna just do one test on him. Actually, we do know you're fine. We know. Actually, this is the only guy is new, right? We kind of know the other ones should be in the sense. We're gonna get fix your teeth being too white. I don't know. Let's double check with another test. So we checked his teeth. How about we check his eyeballs? That would be the hardest one to fake. There's another red eyes because no smoking. Yeah, the eyeballs are the things that should be clean. I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you know this. I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. What the actual hell? That is freaking neat. They never mentioned this being a visitor trait. Is this a real thing then? That can happen? Holy shit, it is a legitimate human trait. Does that impact how you see things? Like, do you see things differently, or does it just look different? Holy shit. It makes my sight worse, not better. What's the real thing though? It would be a surgeon as it might affect its vision. I think two pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity, but no. Don't you dare shoot Dr. Willem Dafoe? Now, the only thing that doesn't make sense here, then, in that regard, is that he's a surgeon. And if he has that condition, potentially, if he has the other eye doesn't have that, he would have good enough vision on that one, he could use that. And it could use glasses during surgery, too. Willem the Visitor, right? Oh. Yeah, perfect teeth, too. Yeah. His ears are really big. Possible to have a polychoria on one eye only. Do we kill him or do we not? I'm a little bit uncertain about this one. Because why did he suddenly just decide to come to our house? That sticks out to me. Why would a doctor just end up in our house? Say he lives, leave him? I think we should leave him alive. Okay, because we know the other ones are all safe. Or should be safe. I'll leave him. If someone dies, he's the killer. Okay, nothing new down here. Oh, radio. No, you're not a radio cat. Yeah, it seems like it's this one. Dispatch to all FEMA units. The directive. Oh, right, it's this one. So let's just do that. The kid, Granny? Yes. Right in front of the kid. This is just a view of burned bodies, shapeless mass. This was also red. The next day is where we're like everything, like shit hit the fan because we had the problem with killing everybody in the house, which was not a really good thing for us. There we go. So now he comes here. You want to find her, and we tell him after the story that our hands are fine. I think this is the last time you see me, and enjoy what's left. There we go. Oh, hello, a new person. Hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Here, you look for someone. No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up, and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you run into total yerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. So we could decline her because we do have a bunch of people, or him. It could be a him or her. So the terrible in the world is ending. The thing for me is kind of like I don't want to pull in too many people just like that, but I don't know. We came by our house. Yep. Come in. No way. Whoa! You even got a carpet? Sweet. But whatever. There's the basement. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Yo, we have a doctor! Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs! I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. There are shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out, not that there'd be much left to spill. Ha! Ugh, hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. And fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers to shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn yoke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing. But I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, started shooting. Dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Come in. Obi-Wan, let's see you're not like your neighbors. The reason I got him in is because I want to see if the doctor can do surgery on him. Everyone finally playing this game. It's a good game. It is Queen Bumblebee. It definitely is. I've been having a lot of fun playing this today. Someone died? Oh, I wonder why. I bet the kid is the killer. Or the doctor. Either the kid or the doctor. And, of course, that kid died. The very nervous, sad kid died. I don't trust that. So he's giving me Men in Black vibes. Something about her. I don't know. What is it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust him. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand their motives myself. Even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way, against their rules. Problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor or who to let through. After that, it no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. Started falsifying reports, helped people to escape. Sure, you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay. So as we began to give him the intro, dude. Same. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, almost cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort, wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. Then I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, Been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. My armpits are bad. They are. Is that moon? When did FEMA come for you anyway? It sounds like I have a new friendship bracelet. Sounds like I'm killing them. Oh no. Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my eyes it was that bitch next door ratting me out. I hated each other's guts. Reckon Cesar Shands took it, claimed I was another visitor. You're probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. Language. I guess we're talking with you too. Wandering free, wish I could be. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Who's gonna tell him? Look, the red one's already started. So just take her a little while longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. Let's check you. We have checked his teeth. We have checked his eyes. The only thing left to check is photo and armpits, I would say, because Hansi would probably clean. The problem with all you have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Huh! Who would have thought that a doctor that is misplaced in this freaking house just shows up, doesn't trust FEMA? Who would have thought he would be the one? You all said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? I think I have a gun. Amazing. Do you truly believe in RF photography? Do you charge your water in front of the TV too? Yup. What? That photo sucks. Okay, like, I love this game, but there are some stuff like that that's just absolute bullshit. They tell you black dots. There's a hell of a lot of weird black dots on him. So photography just seems bullshit. Maybe photos are fake too. So the only thing you really need to check is teeth, eyeballs, hands, and another thing. I think the photos are just fake then. The best guys with the blood on his coat could be. Photos are definitely unreliable. And if he's not the killer, then this kid has to be. I need to check you. I bet you're a kid. Armpits wouldn't make sense. Eyes. Well, there you go. Red freaking eyeball. Or red freaking pupil. That seems a little bit sus. Doesn't even say anything. They don't even try to protect that. And what if it was the shot guy? I feel like the shot guy could make sense, but this it makes more sense that he ran from FEMA than this kid just shows up here. I think that's a whole thing one has to consider too. Like, how much sense does it make that this kid just randomly shows up at our house? You only go back once or as many times as you want. We have a save late in the game, so we don't lose too much progress by getting here. It's just 2 nights. They run from FEMA though. His neighbor thought he was a visitor. But that also. We do have enough to check more. But red eye, like red pupil. Like, if we... like, can anyone explain why you think the red eye is normal on this kid, though? I've seen red pupils. This is the first time throughout the entire game it's a clear red color on the eye. Red eyes are rare, but were normal by the Middle Ages. They think that they were demons and no many people with red eyes exist now. It's just a pupil. Maybe it's a fake red herring where... I don't even know. they wanted to react like that. Need to test you. We got nothing to hide to my effed up luck. I'm gonna go with only teeth, hands, eyes, and armpits making sense. So how about to check his teeth? Yeah, iris. There we go. His teeth doesn't look very good. So leave alone. That means that you get the second test because you have more sus about you. Teeth. Weird thing to ask. Try anything I'll bust your face in. Now, here's the thing. The teeth are kind of perfect. The braces, sure, but the gums are bleeding. So the braces can just be a cover. That's the thing you have to remember, too. Just because they're braces doesn't mean it was ever needed. They might just be doing this as a cover to hide their identity. Their visitors are smart. That we have seen that. Maybe the teeth are perfect. Like, am I not speaking clearly enough? Am I not pointing out that they can cover their tracks by doing things that make you think differently? In that case, let me know how I should praise myself differently, because I'm clearly not communicating properly enough. Because, like said, they can cover their tracks by doing things that makes it seem normal. What's that on the bottom right of her mouth sticking out? That's my hand. If you want to blast a kid, it's not that I want to blast a kid. It's just that the kid is like either they have a really rare eye condition and bleeding gums in a perfect teeth mouth where the braces throw you off, and that's sus. A person died last night. Someone is a visitor. The kid is definitely the most sus one in the house right now. The other one had very not proper teeth. Whereas this one has had two, one really weird sign and one even weirder sign. So, don't most visitors not know they're visitors? Oh, they know, I think. Just knows you have traits and cover them up. They would let the mimics decide. I feel like this is just the safest bet. If we don't get rid of a visitor, then we're going to like have a death during the night. And that means that if we're unlucky, it's the other person. But yeah, we can slip him a note otherwise. Give her a FEMA slip could be another way. The thing is, because of the situation in the world, I don't feel good about shooting because it's a kid, you know? And, like, otherwise, like, it may sound wrong, but when you consider it's a monster in a game, that makes more sense. But being wrong would just make this feel so much worse. So what I think we'll do, we'll give them a slip, because then we don't have to kill the kid, but it will allow us to sus the kid. But I'm assuming they can take them at once and not just when the next group shows up. I guess, because when we gave the slip to the girl in our bed, she vanished the day after without a FEMA. She just vanished. So, no, I don't have anything in the fridge that restarts energy, no. So, we'll just do this and hand over a FEMA notice. Fine, I'll take it. There we go. I sus her too strong. I did get the energy drink and instantly drank it, yes. We'll spin that wheel in a moment, Nisha. Oh, something weird is happening again. Another nightmare? Kill the same character both as human and a visitor. Wait. Kill the same character as both a human as a and a... Huh? What does this mean? What because we never had that kid with us, and we never shot the doctor. It means it's it means it's randomized, but this is our first run. That's the whole thing. We have never done that. So either, no, I never played the demo either, so it doesn't hurt that either. So what it means is that either it bugged and we had done that earlier, or something glitches now. So the only thing that would make sense, I don't know. What if slipping a FEMA to an actual visitor is the thing that also triggers it? Like, it shakes it weirdly. Because you don't kill them, but also it said to kill them both as a human and a... Nah, I'm confused. Is no one outside? No one is coming tonight. Wait, I can't open the windows? There's no time for this today. Oh. Interesting. Well, let's go to the next item. I get a cat. I'm assuming it's a glitch. Because it doesn't make sense. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Dude, this game is so long. It's actually amazing. Did I board up the windows? Nope, not. Nail down? Okay. So I guess that is an option we get potentially. Or we might stop us from going to bed, but I'm gonna nail them up. I'll defend myself any way I can. What if it turned into a visitor? That's what I'm wondering, to be honest. Like, did we turn into a visitor? Like, that's because that nightmare is super weird. It almost feels like we are a actual visitor when we dream that. And then we, what if what if that's the thing that happened? What if by slipping them to FEMA, that was gonna kill them as a human because we send them to FEMA. But then during nighttime, we turned into that. Oh wait, the wheelchair guy? No, but that would mean the human, me, killed them, and then the visitor killed them. Wait, no. There's no time for this today. Shit, okay. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. Oh, this is the last day? It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you're rationing carefully, your food source will last for a month or so. Or two. Hey, Sodia. Seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. If we didn't let the cat in, we wouldn't know about this place. Keep track of the days we're marking the cellar wall. Wait, so we have no killer among us? Waiting for the end, it drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun would finally burn to the ground to as it fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than the swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. So activity is fading. We'll do this. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel relieved? Disappointment? Huh? Thank you, Clown Favor. You realize you lived through this year after all. Oh. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. So this seems like good ending, question mark? Which means I was right about the kid. Survive till the end, yo! Dude, look at this. 6.4%. Most people haven't made it to the end, guys. We are actually one of the few who actually successfully completed a run so far. There's so many people still struggling to get to the end. Holy shit. I did not expect us to be like that fast and that soon with a successful run. Kombucha did help lots. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people didn't get that, so they have to start fresh from the beginning, and then it randomizes. So we were really lucky to get a mid-game save point when we wasted our first one in the beginning. Holy shit, guys. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I can't believe that we had 3 visitors in our house at one point. 3 visitors, guys. And it took us about 6.5 hours to get to endgame. Oh my god. And 6 hours, I guess, because of conversation and stuff. 3 killers in our house, and we survived. Will anything change if you manage to kill only visitors, no humans? I'm imagining that might work, potentially. But dude, this game is really good. It has so much replayability. I'm definitely gonna play this again at some point, because this was just like tremendously cool experience. Tremendously cool. I had a really good time. I mean, how many endings there are? We can check achievements, to be honest. Do they mean this other thing might happen every year? Maybe, who knows? So what we're gonna do real quick here now is we're gonna check this. Order something from Forrest. Oh, that must have been the weird guy. Your fluffy master, feed the cat? But I didn't manage to feed the cat at any given time. Aw, I wanted to feed him, but I couldn't find... Maybe it was in the fridge. Oh, no, I can't continue anymore because... Oh, shit. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Explore the past of your home. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. You survived, but so did some visitors. Oh, look at that. So, because of this, we did have a murder in the house. The kid was the freaking killer. I called it! I called it! Which means that I suspect the teeth thing was actually the teller, because they had clean teeth, but the gums were very bloody. But, however, we had been tricked earlier. There was a lady that had really clean teeth, but her gums were really bloody, and she said it was smoking. But her teeth was clean, and that was just weird. But she might have bleached her teeth, and the gums weren't fixed because of that. So, in any case, feels good that I was right about the kid, though. Feels less bad now. Because I felt bad being so mean to a kid. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Yo, Mitchie, welcome in. We're actually not entirely done with our stream. We just beat a run of this game. Really stellar. You should check this out if you haven't already. What an amazing freaking title. Really amazing. Also, if you guys haven't already met my friend Mitchie, let's add some higher music actually. Mitchie is an amazing content creator, friend, and fellow Twitch ambassador. So if you do like watching a little bit of all kinds of things, Mitchie also does go get up to a lot of much more different things, like IRL streams and like, I don't know what I want to call it when you do other weird stuff in your streaming room. I almost said bedroom. But like in your streaming room where you just do dance parties and dress up and invite other people. I feel like there's a word for that, but I don't know what I would call it. Weird stuff. Yep, meatballs. Weird stuff. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Octopus, or Thorlar. You can call me Octopus. I'm an octopus. Everything here helps cancer research. You generate money by doing whatever you want to do. So you can generate as much or as little charity as you want to here. And you, of course, don't pay for it. I will, for sponsorships and ad revenue and other stuff. So in other words, you guys joining helps charity. Every follow today, 1 cent per follow. If you happen to type a message, helps charity, using channel points, everything. And then we play a little bit of everything. Sometimes we do challenges, sometimes we do speed runs, but most of the time we check out what's out there. And today we beat this game, which very few people have actually done successfully, as we can see here. Survived to the end. Only 6.4% have beaten this so far on the first day, which is actually insane. That actually shows like how difficult it can be to get to the very end of it. We do love charity dingus. Thank you for the follows. That follow there, 1 cent. Another, that's 2 cents. And if you ever unfollow, I don't take away from charities. No need to worry about that. So, Idiot Box, watch all the TV shows? Wait. We can watch television? Oh, wait. No, we do watch television every morning. How did we not get this achievement? Because we made it to the very end. Huh. So that must mean that the television works and can watch more than just the newscasts, I guess? I don't know. I must have missed that. Someone puked here? Immediately return to FEMA notice to its original owner? Oh, you can do that? See the widow's photo from the before times. You're just in denial, baby. Oh my god. Take responsibility. If we had kept the lady in my bedroom, guys, we would have had a freaking visitor baby. I would have gotten an achievement for like impregnating a visitor. Oh my god. You guys ruined my parenthood. I could have been a father, man. And also, yeah, this game has lots of playthroughs. For those who don't know, in this game, the world is going crazy. The sun basically is exploding, and the weather is crazy during daytime, and during nighttime, people try to find shelter and people to bundle together with. Like, society is crumbling. So you have to make the right choices to try and keep people alive, because there are visitors, people coming from underground that are just killing people. And they try to do it in a subtle way. So try to blend together, and you have to figure out based on things to say, who they seem to be, and stuff like that, what's wrong with them. It's really hard at times, and sometimes I would even say unfair, but most of the time it isn't unfair. It's really hard to get the right choices. Event Horizon, the void stares back. Why is that another stomach? I'm a murderer, so much blood. Oh my god, is this from killing too many people? Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Oh my god. Does that mean play only keep the visitors alive? No. Like, I feel like you can't. I think you die because at one point the bad guy outside tells you if you have more than 2 visitors in your house, he will kill you. It's a young man, the meaning of murder. Oh shit. Nothing better than coffee and a cigarette. Don't refuse anyone entry. Oh, so if you just say yes to every single person and then manage to kill all the bad guys, then you can possibly get a clean. Oh my god, that must be the hardest freaking playthrough you can do. Invite everyone, figure out who's a killer and who isn't, and successfully do that. That would be a really fun challenge to do with you guys at some point. Yeah, I had 3 in the house though, but on this particular run where we got through, we killed enough of them before he showed up. Having more than 2 is okay. Having more than 2 at the wrong time is not. Embrace the inevitable, meet death. Get a new job. Wait, we can end up working for FEMA? So if you only make kind choices to FEMA, maybe get the right person in the house, you can end up working with them? Join the cultist's ritual. May death cleanse us of our sins. You can end the run by burning to death? Oh no. You weren't supposed to hear that. Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended. Oh. Where are the others? Perform the mushroom ritual? Okay, I'm really intrigued. This game definitely needs a second playthrough, man. There's so many different outcomes. The Child of Doom, find a harbinger of a new faith. Guys! Guys! The Child of Doom, if we get the lady and comes and we let her give birth, we can literally harbinger a new faith. We can give birth to the Child of Doom, man! Yeah, a second playthrough would happen on stream. Yes. So, I know some streamers may complain about there's not enough people watching them do something, or the, like, different reasons why they don't want to revisit the game. Personally, the only time I don't revisit a game or don't want to play a second part, like continuing it, is because it's a cozy game for me. And that means many things, but mainly means to wrap myself in a blanket, a cup of hot cocoa, and you just vibe with the game. And I think that's healthy as a content creator to have some cozy private games. This is not one of them, so you'll definitely see this one again. The only thing is ADHD, so I might forget to go back to this one anytime soon, but if you guys keep asking like, oh, when we're doing the second run, it will happen sooner, because I remember, not because of just popular demand. That definitely is a very nice bonus to have, but like, generally it's just a reminder with my ADHD brain. So if you ever want to see a game again that you feel like you missed seeing the continuation of, ask for it and it reminds me, because some games I just forget that I didn't beat because there's so many games coming out. It's insane. And yeah, this game is fantastic. They teach this stuff in Malay school. Bullet dodger? You're fired. Find a theme identity card. The usual suspects. Meet all the characters at least once. Unlock all endings. Make a call to every number. I hope he dreams well and it wasn't your fault. No one has done the phone book. Yeah, I feel like the phone book though is probably because there's so many numbers to discover, and you can already see also like this one is a rare find. So this is just the first day the game is out. These numbers are gonna change a lot, but it's interesting to see how many different things there's actually to do and that can happen. This is actually kind of wild. Yes, how much diversity this game has. I'm gonna try and make sure we have a second run of this very soon. Maybe start second one on Saturday, because if everything goes to plan, it will be a shorter stream on Saturday, but having a few hours in this one feels like it could work out pretty well on Saturday in that case. So I think that might be a good start of a second run, because this one was super fun today, and like everything we did, and it was also fun to see you guys' theories and stuff, and how often was 50-50 right. But I will say my absolute favorite was actually nailing that the kid at the end was actually a visitor. I'm actually very proud of that one, because I did doubt at one point and I was wrong, but at that one I got redeemed. There's way more than what they had in the first iteration. Yeah, what I think is very impressive with this game, and why I want to give a little bit of extra praise before we also wrap up the VOD on YouTube, so people watching the VOD on this, why is this such a great game in this entry? It's because while there are definitely things you can do to like do the same stuff as before, a lot of these games ultimately end up being a pattern that you can very clearly see. You know exactly what to do. But with the RNG of their eyes, of their mouth, and their like the teeth, you know, the eyes, the teeth, and the hands and stuff, you have to figure out who it is. It's not just their stories, but you have to consider who they are and why they're in your house, while also checking this evidence. So it does a lot of those things right, which is why it raises the value of a replay. Whereas while you can get different endings in Papers, Please, for example, amazing staple in the genre, it's still like there are so many patterns in it that you still have such an obvious notion of that it's easier to just repeat those steps. Whereas here, you're still gonna need to think every single round you play from the beginning. You know, that's what sets this apart in a very impressive way. They have done a really great job of keeping that very, very fresh. What's collection, the dev game collection or in-game collection? We can check. Oh, they show you the videos you've unlocked. So this one was where we got shot by him. One trail ended, only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you're the one to be feared. And then up here we had one of the, I would say, good endings, where we managed to survive everything with only survivors in the basement. This one, I suspect, because you can see it reveal a little bit, is probably that you went down to the basement and someone was a visitor and everybody dies. Or something. Also, what was this actually? Oh, hello! Oh, you can see all the people that you met. Oh! We met like 70%, but there's still like 30% more left. Also, that means this guy was a visitor. Holy shit, I called it. You can even see them like this. Dude, her face is... I love that she wasn't like I think this is not obvious enough that she would be a visitor, but her face. And like this guy though. Yeah, 40 out of 56. You're actually right down here. So like, what is that? 16, and then that's yeah, that's roughly like 80%, right? 80-ish. Darth Sidious. Oh, was this guy innocent or not? Then we had this cultist guy. So the challenging thing with getting this ending, I'm gonna point out, which is also something I think is really cool with this, is that the challenging thing with getting this ending is you have to keep these three alive when he has come to the door. If all three aren't alive, he abandons. I thought he would kill us because we failed that. I thought that was the end of the run, but he didn't actually do anything, and it might be because only one of them died and the other two got taken by female. So there are 56 different characters total, yes, and I imagine those are visitors. I also love that she was probably human. Impressively enough, I think she was human. Like, what the hell, man? And here is a lady that was pregnant in the middle of the night, and we questioned why she was pregnant, and we almost had her give birth to a baby if you guys hadn't stopped me. I was hell-bent on keeping her around because she had multiple clean evidences. So we could have had a baby, a doom baby. We're so close. But instead we got to save the run and actually like survive. So doom baby wasn't as important. Now, for those of you that haven't, we do have a $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar in case you want to join that. And sorry for those of you who may have joined the raid, and this is all we've been talking about. I love theorizing, and unfortunately, this is around the time where we usually do wrap up streams. So I do hope you all had a really good time with Mitchie, or wherever you else might have come from. For those of you that are new, if you have followed the stream, or want to, they're anonymous follows. There you go. Thank you so much. It helps charity. You generate money for cancer research, so you can help save sick kids with cancer, for example, if you do follow the stream. If you type a message, use channel points and all that. You're contributing by just being here, so you don't need to do anything. Even not following still helps. But if you want to do that as a little thing, then this is something we have every single day. It's not just during September. It's just something I can afford to do, because why not? Now, we also have daily giveaways, and the giveaway we're doing today is a $50 gift card giveaway. And also, oh right, if you watch this VOD on Octotube, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octotube.
Bye bye. Bye.